It's a happy, y'all. It's Saturday and maybe Sunday for you guys. I am coming on here late tonight. I hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. Summer is in full swing. All right, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. How are you, Sasha? How you doing, lady? Hi, Ria. I'm doing good. I was tired today. Girl, I was so tired. I didn't know if I was going to come on live because it's been, I want to say like a long week. So I've been tired. And then I had to teach myself how to de-stress because I can get so stressed out that I work myself up. So thank you so much, Miss Lady. How are you doing? Ria and Master Brawl, I saw you went live today. I came in, I peeked at your live, you're doing like video games. So how is everyone's Saturday going for Sunday? Joe is already starting up, y'all. Joe is already starting up upstairs. I hear him upstairs already. I might have to go upstairs and settle. He's screaming already. Joe be just, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me type in this poll real quick. And then I'm misspelling stuff. Y'all be hearing him. He be up there just misbehaving. Don't get nobody 5 minutes break. Just tearing up stuff. Why is it saying I need to always, I don't know why it's saying, did it do that? And I'm not going to even worry about capitalizing that I because I can't see. My vision's so blind, you guys. I want to be able to read you guys' comments. You're decent enough, Rita said. Hi, editor. How are you doing? I'm glad you're doing good, Sasha. How is it in Japan on your side of town? How's the weather over there? We know. I know he's just up there, and he's getting older, y'all. Because Joel will be 6 in July, so I'm having to. I know I spoiled him, but I need to start like, let's say, unspoiling him. So, oh gosh, it's like telling him no, and he don't listen. He don't care. That child, he gets mad at me sometimes. I'll be laying on the couch, and if I tell him no, he will come and snatch my blanket off and throw it on the floor, y'all. Look at me crazy. I'm like, boy, you just spoiled, just big and spoiled. I told this girl who I liked, and she said, what? That's Ensler, and she was white. Editor, people are just sadly ignorant. You're just gonna have to ignore it and just move on. It's not worth your time, and it's not worth your time. It's not worth your energy. Just move on, girl. Just don't even pay no mind. Joel is too much. He is, Sasha. He is. He's a handful. He don't listen to a word I say. Anything I say, it's in one ear and out the other ear. Hello, Mr. Perry. How are you doing? Long time no see. Are you working? Are you off of work right now? Hi, Jamie. How are you? Yeah, I blocked him. Yeah, I'm glad you blocked him. I kind of feel like, I'm going to say, I've been on Facebook lately a lot more, just kind of going through, watching the reels and stuff. And I feel like the racism crap is kind of increasing a bit, especially on the platforms, which is kind of sad, you know? I'm so glad for you to be blocking. Some people be just in here just spamming. You're off work. Okay, I see you. You're still packing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what? And my goal this week, you guys, I'm finally gonna make it to the Grand Canyon. Jamie, how are you liking Arizona heat? We're heating up pretty hot in Arizona right now. It's insane. And I need to go to church tomorrow. So I need to squeeze my fat behind into a dress and some flip-flops because no excuses. I need to go to church tomorrow. Oh my God. Say hi to people, then go upstairs. You got chocolate milk upstairs and you're watching your cartoon. So why are we downstairs? Can you say hi? Thank you. Nobody wants to see all that. Go upstairs. How is that drink? This one's really good. This one is really good. We're supposed to get done. I know. I cannot. No, Joe. No. Go. I cannot wait for the storms tomorrow. I cannot wait. It's gonna rain tomorrow. No, you don't need to turn the. Hold on, y'all, because Joe about to get on my lap. Go upstairs. Go. I'm done with you. You done with me? Good. Go. Go, Joe. I'm gonna turn off all the lights, and the boogeyman gonna get you. Oh my gosh. I'm looking for it. Yeah, I'm half and then half. And yeah, people are crazy. I cannot sleep, but I was told to sleep at 10:20 and I can't sleep. You can't sleep. Well, George, I'm glad you're up. Because even my daughter, she's got people trolling her. So my daughter is on TikTok. Her username over there is Black Cat on TikTok. And they are trolling her and bullying her and telling her that she is not black. Talking about you Panamanian and Indian. People are being ridiculous, you know. I told them, I said, let me get on there. She will not let me get on her lives. I was like, let me get on there. Like, what color you want me to be? Oh my gosh. So it's crazy. Who told you to sleep? George, wake up, George. Yeah, okay. I don't see how people sleep through bad weather. I love bad weather. Xavier, I can sleep through a storm. I love rain. Like I will at nighttime. I don't know if you guys seen that. Well, at night you can put on the rain app and then you can listen to the thunderstorm, the rain while you go to sleep. I love that stuff. Man, I love that stuff. I will sleep through a storm. Give me a storm any day. I mean, a tornado, that's a different story. If the siren's going off, I'm going to be praying. I'm going to be praying, rebuking storms, but you know what I'm saying? I found a delicious drink. I don't remember what it was called, but it was super healthy. Okay, girl. And you know me, I love healthy stuff. Girl, I am proud of you. You're taking care of your health and you're liking healthy stuff. I need to get back. I've been slacking. I've been doing like popcorn with caramel on it. Girl, drinking soda, which I stopped soda for so long. So I'm proud of you. I need to get my crap together. Hi, Danielle. How are you? I wake up from the storm. Do you, Jamie? I can sleep through a storm. I love a good storm. At my trailer, the sound is amazing. I know, especially when the rain is hitting. You know, when the rain comes down, it starts pouring, you can hear it. Even like if you're in your vehicle. Like if I'm driving my car and it starts raining, I love the sound of the rain like dropping on top of the vehicle. Like I would literally sleep in my car if I could sleep in my car. Sasha, I love the kitty cat. That is so cute. I was in a tornado, so I think I got PTSD, which is another type of bad weather. Xavier, we had a tornado. Okay, when I was in Kentucky before I came here to Arizona, we had a tornado touchdown right where I lived. I used to live off of this old Henry Road exit in Louisville, Kentucky, which was a part called Middletown. And the air was rotating. Like you could see the rain and stuff rotating. And I kid you not, I never heard of this in my life, but it was an F0 that touched down. I did not know they had F0, but that's what touched down right where I lived. I grew up in a trailer and I love when it rains. I'm with you, Danielle. I love that. I baked some barbecue chicken. Girl, Jamie, why you didn't send me a plate? With mashed potatoes and garden salad. I'm your neighbor. You could have mailed me a plate, girl. Bye, Master Bra. Have a good day. Hello, photo. And gravy. That sounds so good. I did, what did we do today? Okay, I did white rice, baked beans, and what's it called? The sausage. That's what I did for the kids today. Might catch up with you later. Bye, Sherry. Have a good day, girl. Thank you for coming in. Even though I'm really healthy, I do eat unhealthy things on Friday. Oh man, I call it my junk day. I love that. But see, here's the thing. When I have junk day, it turns into all freaking week. And that girl is gonna be all month. And I know I don't need to be slacking off, but it's so hard sometimes. And what happened that I got off the wheel? Okay, this is what happened. Let me tell y'all why I stopped going to the gym. So I started going back into the gym like 2 weeks ago, right? And then I was talking to my daughter. I was in my daughter's room, and she had the cats, right? And so I was down on the floor playing with the big orange one, and then I went to get up. This why you know when you old, y'all. I went to get up, y'all. Tell me why my knee popped. I went to get up off the floor, my knee popped, and then my, my knee was hurting for a good week. Like, I threw my knee out. I had to put icy hot and stuff on it. Like, that's how you know you're getting old. When you stand up and you take out your own dang knee. I need a plate too. I know, Xavier. That food sounds so good. You did McDonald's? Danielle, I used to love McDonald's until the prices. I can't do, like, okay, the last time I've been to McDonald's was a month and a half ago. But I think with all the kids, we spent over $100 just to eat McDonald's. But McDonald's, let's put it this way, the meat and the quality that they're giving you for the price that they want, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I feel like I can go to Culver's, I can go to Wendy's, and I can get better quality meat than the little itty bitty tiny meat they want to put on your hamburger. So girl, I used to love McDonald's. But then when they start raising the price, I was like, heck no, I'm not going to pay this when I can pay about the same and get more. You know what I'm saying? Sasha, those are so cute. So yeah, my daughter, one of her, playing with her little, what's it called, freaking cats in her room, threw my knee out, which her cats need a flea collar because them suckers got fleas. Y'all, they got some fleas. It's time for everybody to get a flea collar. And they all had a bath yesterday, so they are doing good. So what are you guys' plan for Sunday? What are y'all doing? I'm going to take my behind to church. My church doesn't start till 12:30, the last service, so it's perfect for me. I can sleep in. I just got to find something to wear. I got to throw on something. Dang, ain't gonna be. I think tomorrow's supposed to be 84 because it's raining. So I'm going to throw on like a dress and just flip-flops. McDonald's is in chat. Hi, is it Encio do Amor? I don't know how to say Amor. I'm just gonna say Amor. Hi, how are you? You're loving it, McDonald's. Welcome to chat, McDonald's. I hope McDonald's is doing well. And I saw my first McDonald's, what's it called? Commercial in a long time. Yeah, I also ate a lot. $40 for you and your husband? Girl. He says, remember when it was? Yes. Girl. Okay, here's the thing. Do you have a Culver's next to you? Because $40, I can go, girl, I can go to Culver's and get my daughter, my oldest son, and myself. We all can get a meal for around $36 at Culver's. And the food quality is way better. Girl, McDonald's is just playing. They need to come down with their prices. Church, gym, and more. Gym is my plan. I'm going to go, girl, I need to go to the gym. Rhea, I need to go to the gym. I need to get my butt back in the gym. And here's the thing about the gym. It's 24 hours. So I really don't got no excuse. I can take my behind to the gym, but I'm just being lazy. And I'm sitting at home watching movies. Like before I got on live, I was supposed to get on live earlier on. I was supposed to get on live at 6. And I was tired, but then I was watching Star Trek. What's that movie called? Star Trek. Not Deep in the Darkness. Something Darkness is a movie. I was watching that. It was so good. I didn't finish it, but I need to finish it. I go to the gym every day. I think something's wrong with me. No, that's good. You're healthy and your bones are going to be strong. You're healthy. You're strong. You're working out. I love that. You're going to have to motivate the rest of us to go in the gym. Because for me, girl, no ma'am. My behind be on the couch with popcorn and caramel sauce on top and all that fun stuff. I need to hit the gym and I need to hit it up good. But church is tomorrow. I'm gonna get all them kids ready to go to church tomorrow. I love the slow chat tonight. Y'all are just chilling tonight. That's the beauty about coming on. It's like almost 10 o'clock here, late at night. Chat is always nice and slow. We're not getting slammed with a whole bunch of trolls. Okay, yes, I have Culver's. We just got Whataburger. Girl. Whataburger. Let me tell, girl. I can't wait to go, but 2 hours wait right there. Okay, so girl, we got Culver's where I live. I kid you not. Where I live, There is a Whataburger. There's a Culver. Well, I always say that right. There's a Chick-fil-A. There's a Burger King. I don't think there's Wendy's. I don't think I've seen a Wendy's. There's a Sonic, and they're all within 5 minutes from me. Like literally, everybody's kind of back to back. But when I first got to Arizona, I went to Whataburger. I want to say that. I went back there because I remember eating it a lot when I was younger. This is like, now I'm going to age myself. This is like 20 years ago when I was in my 20s. So I ate a lot of it. So when I ate it again, because like I remember it being like so really, really good. And then when I ate it again, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but it was all right. Because girl, back in the days when I was younger and wild and partying, that was our place to go. After we was done at the club, that's where we was. So it is definitely different when you're a Christian. Now you go eat Whataburger. You save now, so the burger don't hit the same. But girl, it brings back memories. It does. Let's see here. Burger King, you always coming in with the same jokes. You this is gonna happen to you. You keep messing with people and coming in here with the same crazy ass joke. Somebody gonna troll you in your life, and they gonna beat you up. They gonna beat you up. You remember that old saying, Burger King, Taco Bell, and all the other KFC that your name is? What you reap, you sow. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? No, you didn't. Do you remember that old saying, what you reap, you sow? Be careful what you sow in life. That stuff is true. It come back to you. I used to tell this person, Burger King. Let me tell you. I used to tell this person, Burger King, they used to be like, every time I go somewhere, everybody mean to me. Every time I go somewhere, people mean to me. People are always rude to me every time I go somewhere, right? And they're like, when I go somewhere, they're like, when you go somewhere, people are nice to you. They treat you nice. They listen to you. It's because when I go out is how I treat people. Okay? The same person that was complaining that whenever they go out, people are mean to them or rude to them, or they're the same person always gossiping about people, whispering if somebody got something wrong with them, whispering, did you see that person? Did you see what they look like? Did you see what they got on? They was doing all that stuff. I'm not doing that craziness. I treat people how I want them to treat me. And I know not everybody's going to treat you kind out there, even if you treat them kind, you know. But I'm not sowing those seeds out there, because the same people that's out there sowing craziness in their life, that stuff comes back to y'all. And then sadly, y'all be getting sick and passing away, and then wondering why bad stuff happening to your life, and wondering why people dropping down. Watch what you do in life. Watch how you treat people. That stuff come back. I always try to do the right thing no matter what. Let's see. You said a bad word unless I heard it wrong. What bad word did I say? I promise I didn't say Rhea. I promise I didn't say a bad word. I promise. I promise. People can take some fun. I'm saying you can't be like N-word and stuff. Y'all gotta come on. Y'all can joke. There's jokes. There's things that you joke about, and you know there's things that you gotta be like, okay, you know, maybe I won't joke, because you gotta remember your audience that's around you, and sometimes some things are offensive to other people that are listening. You know what I'm saying? What you put out is what you get. That's right, Jemiah. Girl, tell them. How are you doing, Miss Lady? What you put out is what you get. Yes, because my family, they know me. They know me, and they'll tell you, they're like, I am one of the person that always gets stuff done, because it's how I treat people and how I present myself, how I come across to people. And if I'm going to joke about something, I need to remember not joking for my own personal gain, but who am I going to offend? Is it worth telling that joke if I'm going to offend others? Hello, More. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good, girl. I decided to get on here late at night. I was like, let me get on here. Joel was down here harassing everybody. Harassing everybody for a minute, and now he went back upstairs. So I figured, let me get on here tonight and let me chat for a little bit. Hi, Alex. How are you? How's your night going? You're still here, Jamie. Are you ready for Kentucky, girl? Because I know your date's getting closer. Hello, D Heart. Long time no see. What you been up to, lady? Hi, Predator. Joe be just, you know what? I'm gonna make some t-shirts and it's gonna say Joe be Jolin. And I would just go wear it when I come out to live. It's gonna say Joe be Jolin. That's it. It's good to see you too. Alex, I'm glad you're doing well. D Heart, I'm glad that you actually get to jump in and get on these lives, girl. Did you get your cut here? It looks so good. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you so much. Girl, underneath there it is cut. I'm just saying, Jamie. Yes, I'm working. I know, Kentucky, here you come. Did you hear about the tornado that touched down in Kentucky? Jamie, did you hear about that? And working a ton, of course. Girl, they keep you busy working. Okay, haircut, sorry. Oh, no, you're fine, Jamie. Where is your boyfriend? Where's my boyfriend? My husband is at work. Girl, Jamie, I'll have to tell you the story later, girl. I'm gonna have to get your email. I gotta get your email. Or if you're on Facebook, I gotta get your Facebook. My husband's at work. He's at work. He's on the road. He's working hard. I think the last time I saw he spent something was in Texas. So I think he's in Texas right now. I don't know where he's heading next. He's a truck driver, so he's always out there working hard. That is what he does. Been tornado crazy over here in the South. Dang. Girl, I hope it slows down for everybody because I saw in Missouri that they had a tornado as well. And my son's in Louisville, Kentucky. And so the tornado that touched down, like he saw the rain and the wind rotating when he was at work. He was like, And then they had like a massive tornado that touched down over there. But it was late, I think not late at night. I want to say like kind of towards late at night, early morning time when it happened. We need storms, but not tornadoes. Girl, yes, we need rain. We need so much rain down here in Arizona. We need a lot of rain. I know. And see, here's the thing, D-Heart. I lived in Louisville, Kentucky for 20 years. And from what I've known, we never had like a huge tornado touch down in the area that I lived in. Like the one tornado that came and touched down like right where I live was F0. And I did not, girl, I was like F0. Oh, I didn't know they went from 0 to 5, but it was an F0 or whatever number they go to. So that was the closest to seeing a tornado that I got to in Kentucky. So, but I miss Kentucky. I would say that I miss the green. I miss the rain. I miss the storm. I miss the country people because the country people, they are way friendlier than the people here in Arizona. I'll have to email you. Yes, girl, please do, Jamie, so we can keep up. Especially that you're going, here's the thing, Jamie, especially that you're going to Kentucky. And girl, you might run into my son over there. Some nice rain will be great. It's been raining like crazy in Florida and thunderstorms. Girl, Jemiah, what part of Florida are you in at? Hi, Walmart. Let's see here, Ryan. Ryan's in Walmart. We got a good hard rain in here in Colorado. Okay, tonight it was nice. I love a good rain. Girl, I miss the rain. But here's the thing about Kentucky. Kentucky would rain for like a week straight. Like, oh girl, I could do 2-3 days. After day 4, day 5, I was tired of the rain. I was like, Lord Jesus, can the sun come out for 1 second? Let's see here. Japan rains. Amish, you are silly, Amish. Diddy is the one who's been buying all the baby oil. The whole Diddy situation is really sad. It's sad for everybody that's involved with that. It's super sad. So just pray for all the victims that are going through that everyone's going to be okay. Yeah, I miss that. I miss the creeks in Kentucky. I do miss, but I like Arizona. I do like Arizona. I love that it's sunny and I can get to the pool. It is, girl, what happened. But Jamie, I've been at the pool a lot this week, you guys. That's what I've been doing. Prior to that, I've been sitting at the pool. And I think one day I stayed 3 hours in the hot tub. Let me tell y'all, don't do what I did. As a woman, y'all know what I'm talking about. As a woman, don't be staying no dang hot tub for 3 hours. day, you gonna be like, girl, I was like, never, ever again. Never. I'm gonna chill in the pool for 3 hours. People don't realize how sad it is, the entire situation. I saw the video. It is. I was looking at some of the videos of it, and I think they said they had audio too. It's crazy. Jemiah, you know what I'm talking about. So, Jamie, I'm praying that everybody that's involved with this Diddy stuff, that they are going to be okay, because a lot of evil was done. Maybe that was... I don't stay in a hot tub for that long, y'all. I'm just kicking myself. I knew better, but the water felt so good. So, do the hot tubs for a minute, then jump out. Girl, Jamie, I was in there for 3 hours. Girl, I was in that hot tub for 3. And here's the thing. When you get in the hot tub, I'll get out. Like, you know, it has a little timer for 15 minutes. So I'll get in the hot tub, and then when I feel really hot, I'll get out and I'll cool down. I'll sit on the edge and I'll cool down, and I'll get back in there. So I'm gonna say off and on for 3 hours, and then I'll cool down and such. But it's not, for a woman, it's not good for us to be in a hot tub that long. Happy summer. Hi, how are you? Moo and Jenso, how are you? I'm surprised. You are alive. I know, girl. But here's the thing. I was a lifeguard. So I was a lifeguard for 3 years. So I know the dangers of being in a hot tub too long. So as soon as I felt my body getting too hot, I would get out. I would allow myself to cool down, girl, and then I would get back in. Because if you guys don't know this, there's a timer on the hot tub is for a reason. So the timer on the hot tub is usually 15 minutes. If you stay in that, I think it's like 100, is it like 100 or 90? 90 to something degrees. If you stay in a hot tub for, let's say, an hour straight where you never get out, like you sit there and you do not get out that hot tub, the hot tub, what happens is your body heats up so hot that it will literally start taking your blood and drawing it to your core organs to protect it from overheating. So when you try to get out, because you sat in there for an hour or longer, your legs ain't gonna work. Your arms may not work either. Your body begins to shut down because you are basically like cooking yourself. So that is the reason why there is a timer on a hot tub to protect your body, protect people that don't know that. Because yes, Joel. No, you're not playing with couch cushions. So that's why there's a 15-minute timer on there. It's to protect you, because a lot of people don't know that. If you sit in there straight like that, you ain't walking out. You're gonna be trying to crawl out because your legs are not gonna work. What? No, you're not playing with couch cushions. You're not. No, you're not. All week long, you didn't play with no couch cushion in the house. None. None. No.
I can't use it.
No, because every time I got to go online, you want to ask to play with a couch cushion.
But
so here's the answer. N-O spells no.
But I want to build a house.
Jen, your girlfriend is.
I'm good.
I'm glad to hear you're good.
But
I only sat in the hot tub for 10 minutes max. Girl, you was better than me. I was in there forever, girl. Hi, Savannah. I learned my lesson, though. My brother just took the couch cushion, Jemiah. This is what he wants to do. It's Saturday. Cushion party playtime. Girl, he's with these dang couch cushions. You tell him, Mama.
Go to the couch cushion?
Nobody's at a pool right now, and we're not playing with the couch. No, you're not.
Don't you know something upstairs?
Go, let's go. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Go. Run. Thank you. Go up the stairs. And go watch paper, scissors, whatever you're watching. Talking about have a kid when you 40 is gonna be fun. It ain't gonna torture you. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna torture you. Feed him hot pockets, girl. He loves hot pockets. And here's the thing, he's such a picky eater. And the funny thing is, girl, Jamie, maintenance came here because they had to fix my refrigerator, right, y'all? Which they forgot to light, so they got to come back and. No, go play underneath the bunk bed. Hide underneath there. Build a tent underneath there. So maintenance comes over, y'all, because Joe likes Hot Pockets, right? And he likes Reese's, and he likes burritos and pizzas and stuff, right? So he eats what he wants. And maintenance is like, Oh, you got a little chunky, Joel. And I'm laughing. My poor son, I was like, yeah, he got a little chunky. Because I'm like, them dang Reese's I've been feeding this child. Oh, man. Right. Joel's just looking at this man like, I know you did not say I'm chunky. I said, but we like chunky. I got to tell him that. I always tell him we like chunky. He's your youngest. That's why. He is the youngest. He's so spoiled. No. No. No, Joe. No. And he does it. He will all week long, Jamie. He has not mentioned couch cushions. And as soon as I go on live, he's like, can I tear apart your couch? No, you can't tear apart my couch. Boy, go sit down. Joe, go play. He loves you. Just keep that in mind. I know, I do. I try with him. I will lay down with him. I watch movies with him. I will cuddle with Joel because I know he's my last. Because ain't no more kids coming out of here. None. I bet Joel was like, did you just call me? Girl, Jemai, he was looking at maintenance guy like who he calling chunky? Oh my gosh. I was like, yeah, he definitely got chunky, but we love chunky. Joel he's a handful, but he's a sweet kid. When your patient is low, just remember the love that you have for him. I do. You know, with raising kids, especially like when you get older, I feel like you understand what you're going to go through. And with Joel, when he's doing something, you know, that can definitely raise my blood pressure, I'm just like, let me step back for a second. Let me not get too upset with him. And then I just remember like, okay, he's only 5 years old. And I'm just going to have to deal with him in more patience, you know? And he's got it easy compared to the other kids. I did a lot more yelling with other kids. He's spoiled. So, and then he's the last one too. So I like to embrace that, you know. I'm very thankful, very blessed that out of all of the 8 kids that I have a relationship with all my kids. That, I thank God for that, you know, because things happen and sometimes kids don't want to talk to you when they get older or have anything to deal with you or, you know, so I'm really thankful that I do have a relationship with all the children. Let's see. Holy Beautiful Woman. Hi, Scooby. He's cute. Thank you, Jamie. That's happened to my friend of mine. She has 2 kids that are 17 and 14. Wow. And she turned up pregnant again. Oh my God. She started over and was like, what did I do? I know. I cannot even, you know what? And for me, like, girl, let me tell you, I could not, imagine starting all over. Absolutely not. Like, I would have lost my damn mind if I have another kid. Y'all just call me stupid. Just be like, girl, you stupid. I'm glad a house of family is working out. Good for you. Thank you so much, Jamie. She's 38. Girl, the thing about that, Daniel, I was 40 when I had Joel. I was 40 years old. Joel is always crazy online. He is. Hi, Seaglass. How are you, Mr. California? How are you doing? No, like if I came on here ever and talking about, y'all, we're expecting number 9, just call me stupid. Because I'm 46. There's no way in hell that I want another kid. Absolutely not. No way. I'm done with those days. I'm happy for it. Girl, yes. Jamie, when you done. You know it. You're like, oh, people like, do you want to have another kid? That's like saying a curse word to me. That's like you cussing at me to ask me, do I want to have more kids? Hell no, I want to have no more damn kids. No. Do you know how much work kids are? Kids are so much work. You got to be dedicated to raising these kids. And I feel like I've done my job and I've done it well. And Joe's my last one. And I am not trying to start all over. Heck no. No. I didn't lose my mind. I'm 47. Like, no. Girl, yes. Like, I'm telling my body, you done, right? You ready to shut down? Yeah. Let's shut it down. Let's go ahead and shut it down. Girl, if they was giving surgeries to take everything out right now, I would volunteer. Jemai, I would volunteer. They were like, who wants to have a hysterectomy? I'm like, you giving them out for free? Sign me up. No more kids. Seaglass, how are you doing? I don't want to have no more. Absolutely not. 8 kids it was a lot. It was a lot of work, and I'm glad that majority of them are all almost adults. So absolutely not. I'm still. It's still a commitment for life. You got this. Thank you, Jamie. It is. They're always gonna need you. Like even my 29-year-old son. We get on the phone and we talk to each other. What he's doing. How's his wife doing? How's his baby? My grandbaby doing? You know. Excuse me, guys. Still call and check up on him. Like, hey, what are you doing? What are you up to? You know. You're always gonna be concerned about your children. Well, as much as I love these lies, I probably shouldn't be up till 3. Girl, time to go to sleep when I have church tomorrow. Goodbye, Rhea. Have a good day, and I hope you have a blessed day at church tomorrow. Girl, say a prayer for me while you're at church. Say a prayer. Hi, Michael. How are you? How are you doing tonight? I know. I got to get to church tomorrow. I want to get to church. Here's the thing with church here. I feel like, okay, I've been to CCV. And Jamie would know about it because she's in Arizona. I've been to CCV. I feel like the one here, there's one in Avondale. That one was all right. There's one in Buckeye, Verrado area. That one was really good. And then there's another church that I go to. But I feel like I'm trying to find that connection. And I feel like I have not 100% found that church that I really, truly connect with. So that is where I'm struggling right now. Like, I'll study reading the Bible for myself also, but I'm like, I really want to find a church that I feel a connection to. I'm cool. Thanks for you. Have some, dinner. Oh, you had dinner. What'd you have for dinner, Michael? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm ready for bed. Why I'm so tired. Jamie, girl, because we old, girl. Girl, you and me both. I've been napping all this week, girl. Yes, that's a popular church Bible base. Yeah, CCV was all right. Okay, here's the thing, Jamie. When I went to CCV, right, in Verrado, Buckeye area, the only thing I didn't like about that one was there's no pastor. So everybody goes into, you know how you go in there and you sit down? The pastor on the screen, girl. Girl, the pastor on the... I could have stayed home and watched this at home. Why I'm going to come on my bed, get dressed, drive all the way to church, sit down to watch you on a television screen? Girl, Avondale, there's one in Avondale, Arizona. There's one in there. There's an actual pastor there. But the one in Buckeye, I ain't trying to wake up early in the morning and try to look at nobody on no TV screen. I could have been at home in my pajamas, sir, watching you on TV. I was just Sunday school. My mom still does Bible study. Oh, your mom does. Bible study will lift you up. I like that. Does your mom do Bible study online, or is she just like a church one, a home one? I have a few pickles and mayos. I've never heard of that, Michael, but you know what? That actually sounds interesting. And beef, I'm defrosting, hasn't yet, and I have no meat. I do have some canned food, but I do not want to open it. Oh, but you have pickles and mayo. That's different. Pastor needs to be present. I know, Jamie. I don't like that. I think, if you're at a church and you're tithing, and people are tithing and they're giving their money to the church to support the church, you can hire a pastor for that church. There should be absolutely zero reason why we're going to a church building and we're watching you on screen. It makes no sense to me. I don't like that. I'm like, hire somebody to come in here and preach. Or ask some people, maybe someone want to volunteer and preach. My stepmom, but I don't call her that. Okay, your mama. I'm doing Bible study tomorrow. Are you, Jamie? Are you doing Bible study in your home? Are you doing it from your home? She'll meet a group and they'll come over for an hour. I like that. Bible study is wonderful. How does she feel? Is it people from her church? Because I remember, I want to say when I first got here to Arizona and I was thinking about doing that. But then I was like, girl, I didn't want nobody in my house. I didn't know who they was. Girl, I was like, I don't want nobody in my house because I was like, nah. I was like, if I could see from a church, if the church opens up and then you have no people from the church that come over, that is safe. Yes, with the family. I like that, Jemiah. I used to teach my kids, especially the older ones, Bible study every day. Now my kids all have their own Bible, so they read it. First thing when they wake up is that they read the Bible on their own. except for the younger two, Joel and Isaac, they usually do a VeggieTale show. I've been in Bible study once when I was 12 years old. How did you like it, Michael? It's a group that makes coffee. Wow. And I have finger food and relax. I like that. I really like that, Jamie. I don't know, because I have studied, let's put it this way, I've studied the Bible for a long time. Like, my mom was a Rainbow Bible graduate, so she would have like a ton of books in her home upstairs, and I would go and like read all her books. But I took like 2 years, I want to say about 2 years, just sitting and studying it for myself, front to back, girl, just front to back. And I've always taught my kids this, to read the Bible for themselves, because I told them, if you know the Bible for yourself, you're not going to go out there and be deceived by, let's say, some pastors that are dishonest, that are doing things that are inappropriate in the church, or just out there to take your money. I was like, if you study this Bible and you have a relationship with God yourself, then you're going to understand what's in the Bible, and you're not going to go out there and join some of these cults, you know? So that was my biggest concern for the kids, is to learn it for themselves, and not like, oh, because my mama told me, you know? Every Saturday, Wednesday, my mom would send us to church school. I like that. Did you enjoy it? It was okay. It was one of my best friends at the time in his family, and they would send me there, and I went there with him once. See, I like that, Michael. When my kids were younger, Michael, I did like I would do vacation Bible school in the summertime. So like the kids in the neighborhood, I would have their little friends and stuff, and we would do vacation Bible school and do like the arts and crafts, the snacks and stuff like that. I did that when the kids were younger. We need coffee to study. Girl, yes, because you be gonna Bobby fall asleep, girl. I'll be calling on, I don't want to say her name too loud. She started with an A, and telling her to read it to me sometime. I'm like, girl, can you just read Mark chapter? Thanks for saying that everyone thinks it's just the Catholic religion. No, it's not. It's everywhere, Jamie. And the sad part is, if these kids, like the kids don't know it, they're gonna go and find some really bad people that are hiding under the word religion, and they're saying like God told them this, God told them that, and they're totally off. Girl, I was the type of person that the church want to kick out, because if you wasn't doing something right, I don't care if your name was pastor, bishop, deacon, usher, I was gonna tell you in the church. I was sister no nonsense. Like, you were not gonna sit there and preach a bunch of bull crap and stuff that's off to control people, and then I'm supposed to sit there and listen to it. I'm like, that's not what my Bible says. So, pastor, you need to get it together. You need to get it together a little bit, because I'm not doing that. And I've taught my kids that. And I said, why do you think there's SA? Y'all know what I'm talking about, in the churches. Why is that going on? And y'all sitting there watching this stuff, and y'all afraid to confront them because they the pastor. No, you about to be laid out on the floor. You gonna be laid out, sir. You about to be laid out on the floor in front of everybody, because y'all church people crazy. Then y'all talking about first lady and all sorts of stuff that wasn't even in the Bible. And then what gets me, this girl is like, how we passing out a birthday present to the pastor and his wife, and y'all taking a donation for their birthday? I ain't see you take a donation for anybody else's birthday up at this church, but I need to give him a birthday present. Y'all, go sit down. Go sit down. Where my birthday present? I heard coffee. That's a good reminder. I better stock up on coffee supplies before the war. I like you, Michael. Michael is amazing. He keeps me and remember I need to stock up. Thank you, Michael, for that reminder too. Girl, I'm not into that cult stuff, but just when y'all are learning, be wise. Be wise, because there's a lot of deception out there and a lot of people deceiving. So my biggest thing is know it for yourself. Pick it up, read it for yourself. And if you read it for yourself, you're not going to be deceived. Allow the Holy Spirit to teach you. You're welcome. Seems like it's getting closer. I know, Michael. I still got to get my stuff together. I am still not 100%. I want to say we are doing so much better than what we were doing almost 2 years ago, but we're not 100% yet. And so Right now, y'all be thinking, Mommy, pray for me. I want to get to 100% so I can start doing the things that I need to do and stocking up and getting things together, you know, just for the emergency. Because when COVID hit, that was crazy. I'm too much. I never even let my daughter sit on and stand. Girl, no. My kids never did sleepovers. They never did sleepovers. Dangerous. Yeah, I agree with you. My kids were not allowed to do sleepovers. I was like, and I think like, well, I'll take that back. My oldest, I didn't let him do a sleepover until he was like 16. Okay? Joe, stop fighting! But all my younger kids, they were never allowed to do sleepovers. And like my neighbor, I would allow kids to sleep over my house. They'd be like, can we do sleepover? I'm like, I don't know you. I don't know your daddy, your mama. I'm not sending my kid to just anybody's house. So they were never allowed to do that. Absolutely not. I was very protective of my kids. Yeah, I hear you. And another reminder for all of us, a pandemic and the World War catastrophes, etc., when they happen, then that's when everybody rushes to the stores. Yep, by then it's too late. Chaos and chaos. Yeah, Michael, because all toilet paper was gone. When COVID hit, all the toilet paper was gone. Couldn't find no toilet paper. Now imagine you have a large family and it's COVID hit and you're having a hard time finding things that you need. I'm not paranoid. I'm just extremely cautious. And you never know who's going to come to your house either. Yes. No more TP. There's no more TP. Jamie, I was very... how do you say? I was very protective of my kids. Like now that they're older, I definitely have let go and let them do their own things. But when they were younger, girl, I was like, and the reason why I was really strong on no sleepovers, let me tell y'all why. So when I was going to school, and back in the ancient days, when I was going to school, there was a girl in school. She went to a sleepover to her friend's house. 40-year-old guy. Let's say 8 months later, you see her pregnant. Sleepover. Friend's house. Friend's father. Hell no, my kids ain't going to sleepover. They got a bed. They got a bed. No. Yes, my mom and dad did the same thing. Ain't no sleepover, even with family members. Yes, Jemiah, even with family members. Absolutely not. I'm with you. Okay, what does it say? You had to be a girl always. Always. I don't have kids, but I could imagine my kids sleeping over somewhere. Parents, friends, and other parents I know. Yeah, if I don't know you, why would I send my kids to you? Like, no. You know, and I would get, because I had so many kids. Y'all know I had so many kids. I had 8 kids. And people would tell me, I would have people tell me that I met, you know, and I would meet somebody outside, you know, my kids would be playing with their kids, and their parents would get to meet me, and they're like, oh my God, you got 8 kids. They're like, whenever you need a break, just let me know. I'll babysit for you. And I'll be like, okay, thank you. My kids never went to a daycare. None of my kids ever went to daycare. The only people that babysit my kids was their grandma and grandpa. Or my sister. Okay? I never let strangers babysit my kids. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I have my kids. I'm responsible for them. I'll watch them. They're my children. I don't need a break from my own kids. I made the choice to have them, so I will watch my children. If I made the choice to have children, then it's a responsibility to watch your children. You know? So, I don't know. I think the generation's a little bit different. I see a lot of people, let's put it this, making content, and they struggle with 2 kids to manage a home and just struggling. And it's like, but then they want to have more kids. You got to know, if you're making a choice to have children, it is a responsibility. It's a huge responsibility. Just don't be having children because it's cute. You gotta, schooling, health, dental's appointment, training them to do the right thing. It's a lot of work. And unless you're really gonna be dedicated to live a selfless life, some people don't need to be out here having children. And then you're just dropping them off with anybody. You're looking, hi Larry, how are you? It's a very simple way to thinking, makes it perfect sense. Protect your babies, yes. My mom always kept us with her. I like that, Jemiah. I love the conversation. It's so important. We need kids and parents to reconnect fully with each other. Yeah, Jamie. Do y'all remember? And this is I'm not going to go deep into the subject because it's something like kind of sensitive. But do you guys remember when a lot of little kids were getting hurt because mama or daddy would meet a new girlfriend or a new boyfriend, and they would leave their child with a person they only know for like a month or a couple of weeks, and that child would end up sometime not here with us no longer? And I'm just scratching my head like, man, we was like old school. Baby was we just dating. I don't know you like that. Like, God, you remember that? Yeah, that was sad. And then people had to go online and tell these parents, stop doing that. Like, stop leaving your children with somebody you just met. Y'all, we gonna need some what do we need? A podcast on some of these subjects, you know? Parenting. It's a serious commitment, man. If you love your child, take the time. Please take the time for your kids. And the thing about it, kids get older and they'll tell you, Mommy, you left me with so-and-so and they was crazy, they didn't treat me right. You know, you left me here and this person was cruel to me. They'll tell you when they get older. What possessed you to do that? Why don't you think, what possessed you to do that? Why do you think that? Say, I know, Jemiah. And I'm looking at them like, how? Girl, my baby's with me 24/7. My kids are with me 24/7. And I understand some parents have to work. I get that. I get some parents have to work and some have to put them in a daycare. But at least with a daycare, they're verified. Yeah, no daycares are perfect, but they're verified. They're background checked. You know what I'm saying? And that's safer than leaving with somebody that you barely know. You know? Hold on, you guys. He gotta go night. He gotta go timeout. We have the same morals and value. Yes, Jamie. And I'm always in that I'm mama bear. I'm protect my kids at all time. And another thing, even online, my older kids can go online now and actually chat with people, you know, especially kids their age. But I was really strict about that for a long time. They were allowed to play video games online, but they were not allowed to do the chat. But now they got freaking older kids. Like Raymond's gonna be 18 soon, and Abraham is gonna be 16. So, and then Jacob's 13. So now I've let them being able to go on there and they talk to other people online. Of course, Raymond's 18. But as far as Isaac's only 10. Isaac's not gonna have a conversation with people online, you know. And here's the funny part: little kids, if you let your little kids online, 10-year-olds and stuff and under, they gonna give out your address, where you live. You gonna have somebody knocking on your door talking about, is Isaac there? So look, little kids cannot be online having conversation. I tell my kids, no, not at all. Absolutely not. Somebody that wants you and not your kid. Yes, Jemiah, isn't that crazy? Like, why would you leave their children with a person? Yes. And that's the crazy part. And you know what? And that's my biggest concern with a lot of moms that are single, even dads. It's like, be careful who you're picking up and you're dating, because some guys are just picking you up for your children. Don't be afraid to do a background check. Don't be afraid to be like, nah, I need to see what your record is, what you doing. And then don't just leave your kids with them. Get to really, really know that person before you leave your child with anybody. Like, absolute girl. Because when people tell me like, oh, will they meet me? And it's a red flag for me anyways. When somebody meets me and we are just talking and they're like, oh, I will watch your kids. If you need a break, I'll watch your younger kids. No, ma'am, you will not. No. Ma'am, you didn't see me offer to watch your kids. Why you offering to watch mine? No. Like, give them that finger.
Wait,
come on, yes.
No.
Yes, Joe.
Where's the night? When the king go for a walk?
Joe, it's 10 o'clock.
Joe,
y'all see him?
Couch cushion?
No, we're not playing with the couch cushion. Can you say hi? Joe wants to go for a walk at 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, can I get a couch cushion and floss? Then.
No, we're not going. Listen, Joe. Hold on. We're not gonna go play couch if we're not going for a walk right now. Go watch I put on the cartoon for you, and you got chocolate milk up there.
Then we go for a walk. Then.
Yeah. Okay. Then later we'll go for a walk. We'll walk the dogs. Last walk at night for dogs. We'll take the dogs out. Jemai said, "Hey, Joel."
Okay, well.
Jemai, this is every time. You hear him?
Well,
Yes,
who
so.
was the waterfall or he was right there?
To the waterfall.
Yes, they are.
Okay, but I don't know. We'll see how dark it is. If it's really dark out there and the lights are not on, then we won't walk there. If the lights are still on, then I can walk there. I know, Jemai, he really talking. Bye, Joel. No. Joe, here, stop shaking. Now go. Bye. I don't know why you don't listen. That's rude. That's rude, Joe. Y'all, Joe is gargling my drink because he just likes to come over here and harass me. You done? Go, Joe. Go upstairs. Go. You're not gonna ask me for no more drinks if you're gonna do that. Go. Go, Joe. Y'all, I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. I feel you with these. I know, girl. 6 boys and 2 girls, and the boys have been the most handful out of all of them. My girls have been more of laid back. The boys have been the ones that want to be acting crazy. But they grown out of fighting because they used to want to fight upstairs. You're making a mess, Joe. You're making a mess. You're getting it all over you. Go upstairs now. Oh my God, y'all. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Joe. Joe need to go to sleep. That's what you needed to. So tomorrow is church. Joe need to wear out.
Does he go for one right now?
I'm not going for a walk right now. Okay, every time I go live, why do you want to go for a walk?
Because I like it.
Okay, so if you don't listen, then I'm not going to take you for a walk. Go upstairs and wait. Go watch your cartoons, and we'll take a walk when I'm ready.
Can I take the couch cushions?
You're not taking couch cushions. No. We can't keep stuff on the counter in the kitchen because they climb. I know. Girl, the kids, they climb and they get into everything. Joel gets in everything. Go upstairs. Joel gets in everything. I don't know if you were here, but one day I was on live and I was talking to everybody. Get down, Joel. That's what I'm saying, like that. And girl, I'm looking at the camera right here, girl, the phone, and all I see is the boy behind me climbing up on stuff. And all I remember yelling, "Get out, Joel!" And he'd be like, "Why you yelling at me?" Boy, them boys be into something. Always in something. Be tearing up stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do with these kids, y'all. Everybody came back in the house or somebody's outside, Abraham?
Everybody came back.
And my daughter already took the dog for a long walk. So I might take the smaller dog out because the big dog, she was out there for a good hour. Like the counter back there. Yes, we're climbing on the counters, touching stuff, breaking stuff. And then he's got this thing where, get out the freezer, Joe. Where he gets into the freezer and he'll get like a bowl filled up with water and start putting fruits in there and then put it in the freezer. For what? I have no clue why he wants to freeze fruit. They're 3 and 4. I love that age. Girl, those are the sweet age. Because when they get like this, they be talking back. Telling, girl, snatching blankets and talking back, throwing stuff at people, just a handful. Get out of the freezer, Joel. You're not listening. Close the freezer. You the one being rude right now. Y'all, welcome to late night chat.
5
What's 5 plus 5?
on there.
It don't say 5 plus 5 on there.
What's the 5 plus 5?
5 plus 5 is a 250.
No! 10!
It's 10? Oh, my bad.
10 plus 1 plus 1.
1 plus 1 is 229.
No! 10!
I'm slow. Climbing on the headboard and jumping off of me.
What plus 3
Girl.
plus 3?
Joe, go upstairs.
What plus 3
Hold on
plus
one second,
3?
y'all. I
I'm
gotta. Just give me a headache. I don't mind. Girl, yes. Kids are such a handful. but they are a blessing. But y'all protect them babies. We live in a world that is crazy, and kids got to come first. You decide to have children, they got to come first. Adorable for us, not right now. I know, girl. For me right now, he's just a handful. He is a handful, but I love him. And the best time with me and Joe is when he closes his eye, go to sleep. Girl, when Joe go to sleep, everybody in the house doing cartwheels. Everybody happy. He go take a nap. I hope he's not gonna be up late tonight. I really do. So what are y'all plans for tomorrow? Do you guys got any plans for tomorrow? Lenny, what are you looking for? There's chicken nuggets in there too. Does your husband get to catch your lives when he's on the road? He doesn't. He doesn't get to watch my lives when he's on the road. He be on YouTube watching other videos, but he doesn't get to catch my lives. So I love them. I love them with my all, but but all the things they do, girl. See, you gotta take out London again, or you taking out Cheerios? Yes. Can you take Joel with you for a little bit?
Yeah.
See, my oldest is he's about to take Joel out. That means I hope you didn't hear what you say, that they're going to reinforce it already, maybe self-esteem. But what they do ain't got kids. Okay, that means I hope you didn't hear you say that. Say what, Michael? What? You got to tell me that. That's going to reinforce his already maybe self-esteem. But what do I know? You don't got no kids. Okay, yeah, you don't know nothing. Michael, you don't got no kids. I'm gonna just look at you like this. I still love you, Michael, but y'all that don't got no kids, y'all advice be going in one ear and out the other one. He's a busy bee. He is. Typos. I hope Joe didn't hear you say that everybody does cartwheels when he's asleep. that it could be a negative self-esteem. What do you mean? It won't. I promise you, Michael, it won't. Kids, something I'll put it this way, because I've raised kids. My oldest is 29, and Joel's my youngest. So I've been raising kids for a very long time, and I have a really good relationship with all my children. All my kids talk to me. My oldest son still calls me, and 7 still live at home. So that tells you how close my kids are. Something that's going to traumatize a kid is going to be, let's put it this way, something negative. Like telling a kid, you're an idiot, you're stupid, you can't get anything right. Why can't you be like your sister? Why can't you be like your brother? Maybe if you lost some weight, people would find you attractive. You can't accomplish anything in life physically abusing a child. You know, the other stuff. That is going to affect a child and traumatize them. You see what I'm saying? So there's a difference of saying everybody's doing cartwheels because Joe went to sleep and he hear that. And he gonna know a joke, and he gonna know like, yeah, I'm a handful, versus mama saying, you know what, you're an idiot, you're stupid, saying things like that. That's what traumatizes a kid. That's the difference in somebody parenting, bad parenting, and somebody parenting where a child understands a joke and not things that are offensive. Does that make sense? True, those are really toxic things to say. Well, also saying when you go to sleep, everybody's happy, that's sort of negative. It's not negative. It's not negative. When you have kids, you'll understand. I'm put it politely, nicely. If I come across like straightforward, just forgive me. When you have children, you'll understand. When you don't have children, you don't understand jokes. You're not gonna get it. When you don't have kids, it's easy to parent. It's easy to give advice to something that you guys have no experience in. I put it nicely. Neglect, abuse is all forms in children's trauma. Yes, Michael, you're fine. Exactly. I'm gonna write a book on parenting. You're gonna write a book on parenting. Yeah. Okay. Let's give you an example, Michael. So I was at a doctor's appointment one time, and I had strep throat, right? And I'm at this doctor's appointment, and I'm holding baby number 6. So I got my baby number 6. I'm holding the baby like this, and this lady walks up to me. She's like, "Oh my God, you don't hold your baby like that. You gotta hold your baby like this." And I looked at her and I said, ma'am, this is number 6. She like, never mind, hold that baby. Whatever you want to hold that baby, you know what you're doing. I promise you, I know what I'm doing. I promise you, it is not negative. You can't raise, we not raising no damn punk sissies in the house. It's not negative. You gotta have kids, gotta learn how to be able to take a joke. You gotta live, yes. #1 bestseller. You get free coffee. I'm gonna buy your book, Michael, too. I'm gonna give you a book review. You know what, Michael? My book review gonna be like, I know good well this man don't have no damn kids after I read this book. But I'm still gonna give him 5 stars because I know who he is. Your friend, Life with the Sing. She the sing. Michael be like, no, she didn't. I'm gonna come review your book. I'm gonna still give you 5 stars, but I'm gonna put in there. This man don't got no damn kids, had no business writing no damn book. He need to go sit his behind down somewhere. Oh, I never learned how to take a joke, baby. That's why I'm so darn sarcastic. Jamie, I love you, girl. Shavaya, we gonna review Michael's book, girl. There will be those little golden star stickers. Well, I'm gonna review it, and here's the crazy part, and I will review it too. If you really wrote a book, I'm gonna come and say that crap. I have a hard time not speaking. I learned that not to speak what's on my mind sometimes. You're gonna be like, dang, I should never told that girl I had a book. She gonna come over there, give me a 5-star, but say something crazy in the comments. Hi Hector, how are you? Welcome to chat. The book club is on. It's all people. Thanks, Michael. Michael, we join your book club too. It'll be like Michael Parenting 101. What not to say to your kids. He gonna give an example. I went to Life of the Sings Live. She mentioned this. This is why you should not say this to your kids. And I'll be in the background talking about, we ain't raised no damn punk sissies in this house. Suck it up. Yo, but Michael, on the other side, serious side, man, you do get parents that say like cruel stuff to their kids. I've seen parents that cuss at their kids. Like, what the poop is wrong with you? I'm like, I'm traumatized listening to it. Like, dang, like, that's highly inappropriate. You'll be highlighted in the prefix. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for my spot in your book. You're going to have a lot of moms in the club, Michael. Good luck. He going to have a lot of moms that they're coming after him. I'm going to tell them to give you 5 stars. Michael be like, dang, I thought this book was going to be good. They be like, do you ever have kids? You must not have, you know, you get the people like, you must never have kids. Oh my gosh. Because it's the funniest thing, Michael, we, like moms, like us, that have had children, we can always tell a first-time mama. We can always spot a first-time mama. Because a first-time mama will be coming, she's like, let's say before the baby's born, I'm going to do this with my kid, and they're going to do this, and we're going to have nap time like this, and I'm only going to feed my kid this type of food, and it's going to go like this, and it's going to be perfect. And when that baby born, what happened to your list, man? What happened to you? Welcome to reality when that child waking up every 2 hours and you just trying to sleep. You just trying to live. Oh, when you finally become a parent and you see how much work it is, all that stuff that what you was gonna do, how you was gonna raise your kids, and how you never was gonna say this to your kid goes out the window. Oh my goodness. Like a fairy tale. Nope. Exactly, Jamie. Exactly. I love the stars. Egypt, I gave you some stars. I'm going to have my little quote, little cracker jack box for parenting. Excellent. I just finished another swimming pool. Oh, congratulations, Hector. I love that. Good job on the swimming pool. How long did it take you to do the pool? Oh, I'm never going to discipline my child, or I'll never put them. I know. I heard that. I've heard that too. I've heard the funniest one is like, I'm never going to discipline my child. When your child, man, they pick up that brush and crack you upside your head, you going to be going to timeout quick. Y'all be like, oh, heck no. Forget the 1, 2, 3. You about to sit down in timeout. You done lost a tooth because your child done knocked it out with a brush. You didn't want to tell little Sally no, huh? Little Sally cussing you out right now, huh? your kids eating dino chicken nuggets? I think they're just doing the Tyson chicken nuggets, Jamie, right now. I had a pet betta fish and a dog and a cat and a corn snake. Wow, do those count as parenting? No. Dogs do. Dogs do. Dogs count as parenting. The dogs are like children. And I'll tell you this, like my dogs, I talk to them a little bit different than I talk to my kids, my dogs. Because my dogs, when they're not listening, I am the dog parent outside yelling at my dogs. So I know my neighbors can hear because my dogs, if they get, especially if they get off leash, and I'm like calling their name like Cheerios, come on Cheerios, and I'm trying to get my dog. And he won't listen to me yelling like that. I gotta go outside, like, get your ass back in this house. And then he'd be like, I gotta yell at my kids, my dogs outside too. And I know the neighbors like, that lady just didn't told her dog get his ass back in the house, and he ran back in the house. That is me. Cause maintenance came in my house, and I'm telling my little dog, go upstairs. Go upstairs, Cheerios. Go up the stairs. Maintenance like, dang, her dog listened to her. He took his little behind up the stairs. Like, don't let me tell you, why am I talking to you the third time? Take your big behind upstairs. My 80-pound dog, that's a pit bull husky mix, I can tell her if somebody comes to the door and they're scared of dogs, because a lot of people are scared when they see her. She's a big dog. If I tell her, go upstairs, she will turn around, she'll go upstairs. My Chihuahua mix, it takes about 3 times to tell him to go upstairs and do something. He don't listen. He more will listen to me when I raise my voice. I got to put ass in there for him to move. 2 weeks, dang. You did a good job. You got that pool done in 2 weeks. I love that. I'm a pool person. I used to lifeguard, and I was CPO certified, so certified to run pools. What's when your dog name is after cereal? I know, Cheerios. When we got the dog, that was his original name, and we got him from California, so we kept the name Cheerios. So we have Cheerios and we have London. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, Jamie. Thank you for coming in the chat, lady. Have a good night. So my dog, Cheerios, will not listen. The only way Cheerios is listening if I put ass in there. I gotta tell him get his ass somewhere, and then he gonna move. Cause other than that, he look at me like, what? And he will go up half the stairs, and he will stop and have the nerve to turn around and look at me like, for real? You really want me to go up the stairs? And I'm like, that's when he takes me to level 10. That's when I'm really yelling. And he be like, oh, she ain't playing. I got to go up the stairs. Is it true that dogs can have a long syllable names? You have to keep that really simple. I don't know. Is it true? I don't know, Michael. Just like kids, you got to raise your voice a little because they don't think you're playing. Yes, you do. And here's the thing, if I raise my voice at Joel be like, why you yelling? He will have the nerve to talk about why you yelling. And I'll be like, cause you not listening. He is just, and then he'll be like rude, and then he'll go about his business. Joel is a handful. He is so spoiled. Tomorrow is church, you guys. I gotta find what I'm wearing to church. Jemiah, what are you wearing to church tomorrow? What you making, popcorn? There's caramel sauce in there. I keep sneaking Rachel's caramel sauce. Hi, Plunger. How are you? Welcome to chat. Y'all, caramel popcorn is so freaking good. Did they use all the butter? Because I didn't see any more butter. I thought there was a whole tub of butter in there. I don't know if Jacob used all the butter when he melted the butter and put on the popcorn. But that butter was gone. Yeah, even these boys, when they don't care if you raise your voice, they just look at you and get to do whatever they want. Girl, they be looking at you like, huh? Are you really talking to me? Like, I know you're not talking to me. Yes, I'm talking to you. You over there, you gonna have to get up and do what you're supposed to do. Like Joe right now, he's upstairs tearing up whatever he want to tear up upstairs. As usual. Slow chat tonight. Man, I gotta find all my kids' clothes from tonight. I need to get Joe's clothes ready, Isaac's clothes ready for tonight. That way I don't have to run around and look for it. I try to get everything ready the night before because it's easier, especially the younger ones. Is he not letting you eat your food in peace? Joel, he's trying to eat his food. You can't be harassing him when he's eating his food.
I want to go for a walk.
I'll probably wear a dress and sandal. Oh, that's so cute. Or skirt and shirt. I like that. I know, girl. I'm going to wear a dress. I'm going to put on a, I know I got a black dress in there. I'm going to put a black dress on and some flip-flops. Did you designate chores to your kids? Manager? I do upstairs, Michael. Downstairs, since everyone eats dinner, everyone eats breakfast, everyone eats lunch, we all do the downstairs together. That means the kitchen, the floors, the rest bathroom, what was it, the rest area, bathroom downstairs. We all do that together. So downstairs is a family thing. Upstairs, one kid has to, in the room that's more than one bunk bed, vacuum. Another one is doing the toilets. One's doing the bathtub. One mops all the floor. One makes sure the laundry room is clean. Everybody does laundry together. And my laundry is, excuse me guys, my laundry, the way we do laundry here, everything goes on hangers. Nothing is folded. Everything goes on hangers except for undergarments and socks. That makes it so much easier than you're not folding clothes, putting it away, and the kids are messing it up. It's easier to find clothes if it's folded up. I mean, hanged up. They're easy to grab the clothes because there's so many of us. So everything goes on hangers. I like with sandals. Kids know how to do laundry. How well are your kids with money? Here's the thing. All the kids except for Joel have a Chase debit card. Hello, Doretto. How are you? How's it going, Doretto? How's it in Cali? How's your day going? I'm always excited to see Doretto come in the chat. So all my kids have a Chase kids account. So everyone, except for Joel. Joel can't get one until he turns 6 years old. So each kid has their own card, which I add money to it. And I just got 2 more cards for Isaac and Jacob. So those two are the next to the 2 youngest. They have to learn how to use their debit card when they go to the store and stuff. Some of them understand saving and some of them do not. Some of them, when I load money on their card, it is gone. So that is something that I have to reinforce, teaching them how to save. And it's like, I think the boys know how to save more than the girls. Oh, let's see here. A calling in the building. Callie in the building. I know, Doretto is here. I'm hanging out with a couple buddies later tonight. Oh, where are you going, Doretto? Where are you going tonight? He said it is guy night tonight. Dang, y'all about to have some fun. Where are you hanging out tonight? Callie, I know. Doretto's right in California. I'm coming to Doretto's side of town, California. Probably, I'm hoping to shoot up to California next week. And I was checking out that farm, the what's it called, Knott's Berry Farm that you were telling me about. I did look it up. I did see the roller coasters and stuff on there, and the Venice Canal. I looked at that as well, Doretto. What I did is I went on YouTube and I looked at some of the videos on this stuff. I never got paid to do chores. My mom said, if you don't stop playing with me and go fold them clothes and clean out, it was folding clothes at 6. I know, Jemai, we never got paid either. The only time we were getting paid like money, girl, I'm gonna tell you, girl, it's funny. The only time that we would get like money is when my older brothers and sisters would work. They would like give us a little bit of their money. Knott's Berry Farms. So yes, Michael, because Doretto was telling me that's a nice place. So I looked it up yesterday and I saw they had roller coasters and stuff. Nice. What about Santa Monica Pier? Okay, I forgot that one, Doretto. I need to get that one. Nutty, give me a pencil and pen. Let me write this down. I forgot to write that one down because I put everything in my notes on the phone when we were on Henry Live. I was putting notes on my phone. So I'm gonna look that one up. Give me a pencil and pen, paper. Let me write something now. Okay, I'm gonna write that down because I'm so excited. I got to get to go to California, but I gotta make sure that my vehicle has the oil change. I gotta get my brakes done on the front brakes and the back brakes done, and I need to put a spare tire underneath that truck just in case if a tire goes out, we got a spare. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out how to freaking attach the spare. I don't know. I might have to buy the part that connects, that it screws up underneath that truck. That way that tire is underneath there, that we have a tire, backup tire. That's very far Southern California. Let's see here. Nice. What about, I want to write that down. After Santa Rosa, there's a pretty much nothing further. There's nothing but, what about, have you been to the forest?
Not all of them.
What is this? How many are these?
I tried a different one.
That's okay. What about let me write this. Let me write this down. Santa Monica Pier. And you said pier. Okay. I got it down this time. What about the Redwood Forest? Did you go there? Have you ever been there, you guys? The Red, especially Michael. You got to do the whole California tour from Southern California to North. Michael, do you know any spots that I should hit up? What about, have any of y'all did the Redwood Forest? I know they said it's free to go into. I've been there a lot. Oh, Dorado, how did you like it? I am so jealous right now. I want to go so bad. Okay, how do you like it? What do you recommend for somebody like me that has no clue of what am I doing? I'm just driving up there. What do you recommend once I get there? Santa Rosa is about an hour drive from San Francisco, give and take. Then there's a bunch of little towns past there up until you get into the Redwood Forest. Okay, Humboldt County, and there are cities. Okay, Michael, thank you. And I have family that live in Oakland, California. I don't know. I know my aunt lives in Oakland, and I think my uncle's somewhere there. And I got one uncle that's in Nevada as well. You have a Redwood Forest 101, Redwood Forest 101 North, Eureka, I want to say Arcata, and all those towns surrounding it. It's not very impressive. I've lived next to the Redwood Forest my whole life. Did you really? But people like me that never been are like, I want to see it. Humboldt County is basically nothing. Oh, wow. So you were in, I'm going to write that down because I might want to check that out. So you said there's not much to do, but just to see the forest. You got family in town. I do, Michael. I have, my aunt and my cousin lives in Oakland, California. And then my uncle lives in California too. I'm not sure what part he lives in. I might have to reach out to him. Then I do have family that's in Nevada as well. So I do got some family spread out in California. So it would be, it would be interesting to stop to visit some, you know, because my grandmother, oh, you know what? I said one, I got two aunts that live in Oakland. My auntie Diana and my auntie, what's the name? Not Gloria. I just went blank. Well, Claire, my auntie Claire lives there, and my uncle Greg lives in Oakland, California still. And then my we call Uncle Tiny because he's like 6'5". He lives in a different part of California, but I'm not sure where. So I might have to go check it out. I've been there. Hold on, let me read what you said. Okay, I've been there. I posted it on YouTube, Grove Redwoods. Hector, I'm gonna go check it out. Okay, you said you got it on your channel? Okay, I gotta check that out. There's little town called Ferndale. Hold on. Ferndale. It is like a Victorian town. That is so cool. Humboldt County has some amazing redwood forests and the Pacific Ocean as well, and all the different cities in town. Just depends on what you want. The huge old growth coastal. I want to be on a road where I can see everything, because it's like me going to a foreign land. I do not know, because when we used to go to California, we would visit my uncle, and then we would go visit my grandmother that lived in Oakland. So we didn't do. Let's just be honest. When I went to California, I went to San Francisco like one time. We didn't do sightseeing. We would sit there and visit family and stayed in family's house, and then we would go home. And it's funny, but we never would go like to the beach or do things there. It was always going into town, visiting family, go to my aunt's house, sit in my aunt's house and talk to them, go to my grandma's house, sit in my grandma's house. We never really sightsee. So it's all kind of new to me. Okay, Ferndale, Patrol, bigger city, and Eureka, Arca are a bunch of other. Honeydew River is awesome. Ooh, hold on, let me write this down, honey. See, now I'm gonna be looking up all these places. When I get offline, I can kind of narrow it down where I want to go see. You got to start off in the Bay, okay? Then hit all the outskirts, including going up north. Did you grow up in Humboldt County, Dorado? And Hector said he has a video on his, so I want to check out Hector. Hold on, y'all. Let me go back to Hector. Where is Hector? Hector said he posted. All right, Hector. I got to click on Hector's name. And I'm gonna tell it to view your channel. Go to channel. All right, Hector, I'm going to your channel right now, Hector, to see if I can find your video. Hold on. All right, I'm on Hector's channel, you guys. Hold on. And Hector, you got to tell me where. All right, this is Hector. Y'all, sorry, my phone be always. Why I always got to clean my dang phone. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I cleaned my camera off. All right, Hector. So you said you have it on there. He's got sound, organs, coast, sundog, backyard. This is Hector, you guys. He's a YouTuber as well. If you guys want to follow him. Shoot. All right, I'm gonna have to find it. Tornado warning. Okay. All right, Hector. I'm gonna have to find it. I'm gonna have to go to your channel later tonight and see if I can find it, and then go view it. Cause I don't want to be. Okay, here's the thing. I want to go visit stuff, but I want it to be, cause I'll get easily frustrated, if I feel like I'm lost. So I want to have it kind of like mapped out. I want ahead of time, like the places to go, and like it's step by step by step. So I'm gonna have to just do my research and find out like this comes first, this comes next, and so on when I go to California, because California is huge. It's huge. Okay, I grew up in the Bay also. Got family up in Humboldt County. Opened up their a bunch. Okay, that's cool. If I could afford there, I would move to any of those places by the coast. Oh wow, the country small, nature and ocean. Cause here is the thing. The Reynolds and cutie. I love it. Here's the thing. California is so expensive. But I heard like if you're up more north, like towards Oregon, that it's a little more affordable. But I know it's gonna be a lot more colder up there too. Redwood National Forest. That's where I'm heading. I want to, because me and the kids want to see. We have been wanting to see it for so long. And who was it yesterday that was talking in Henry's Live about going to Utah? They're saying something about going to Utah, because I heard Utah is so pretty, y'all. I heard it was so pretty. Like, I'm already making a list of things to see in Arizona as well. I know I want to go to like this, I think it's called Slick Rock. It's like where you're supposed to be able to go into like the, one of the, it's not a river. Is it a river? Well, anyway, it's got water and rocks, and you're supposed to be able to slide around in it in Arizona. It's like 2 hours from here. Okay, yes, California is very expensive, especially in the Bay Area. And yes, if you head out to Sticks in the country part of the rural northern California, it's definitely cheaper, but the prices have went up. I believe in Michael, because everybody's looking for somewhere to move, and they're trying to go places that are cheaper. I hear it. Roberto said, me, if you go to the country part of rural Northern Carolina, you can still buy houses. Wow, no way. But you're in a small town, maybe 3 hours away. The drive from Santa Rosa, Enrica is horrible. So is it a bad drive? Is it busy? Dorado, is that a busy road? Have any of you guys been to Death Valley? Y'all, has anybody been to Death Valley? Because I looked at Death Valley and I was like, oh, this might be interesting. But then I heard people getting lost up there. And then I heard like the one serial, you know what, was up in there. And I was like, I may not want to go to Death Valley. And I know they have like a resort down there. But I don't know. Because I heard it gets to 130 something degrees. Okay, 101 north from Golden Gate Bridge is all the way up. There can be traffic, long drives, and you go through, oh wow, nature park. I would love to see that. No internet in the forest. No internet? Dang. Okay, so I need to be prepared. There's no internet. I wonder if I should get a satellite phone, Dorado, before I go. Where is Death Valley again? Death Valley is supposed to be somewhere in California. Did you hear about that? Hi, Nikolai. How are you? Welcome to chat. How are you doing? Man, see, y'all get me excited. I can't wait to go. But I'm thinking if there's no internet, I should probably get a satellite phone just for emergencies. Because y'all know, because I'm going to have kids with me. And if I break down somewhere, I'm going to need to be able to get rescued. 101 there is pretty much nature all the way up to, okay, so I'm going to look at the 101 is pretty much nature Okay, so the 101, I'm gonna put a star next to that because that's where I wanna be. I'm gonna go 10 miles today. I'm gonna run 10 miles. You do this? I love that. I couldn't run no 10 miles because I would run 10 miles. First of all, it wouldn't happen because my little legs would do. And then I would think about them 10 miles back. I'd be like 10 plus 10 is 20, and I would be crying. But I'm glad you're able to do that. I guess Southern California, right? I don't know, Michael. That's where I'm curious. I don't know if anybody's been to Death Valley. I do know it's in California. Hector said no. Hector said no.
We're not gonna go for a while, but wait.
Just a second. You just went with your brother, so go wait. Just a second. My sister and I were driving back home from Humboldt, and we ran out of. Oh man, I had to use one of those phones on the side of the road. Dorado, do they still have those phones on the side of the road? Cause I remember those back in the days. Do they still have them out there? Because I'm thinking if I get a satellite phone, then if anything happened, we good. The yellow box phones. I remember the yellow box phone. Are they still out there, Michael? Okay, they're good. Oh, okay. California is still keeping up with time. I like that California has it. Because Dorado, if you drive out and you going east, they ain't no yellow box. They ain't no yellow box phone. You break down, you better be calling your mama, your uncle, somebody to come get you. Our payphones may be in those obscure areas, I'm sure. I know all the payphones in Kentucky were all gone. Like, there was no payphones left in Kentucky. I remember when I first moved to Kentucky, I remember, like, the one last payphone that I saw at a gas station, and it is gone now. They have them where the internet isn't good. Okay, in California. I like that, Ed, because Kentucky did not. So Death Valley is in between Fresno, California, okay, and Bakersfield in Las Vegas, Death Valley National Park. Okay, so it's part of California in Las Vegas, So is it part California and Las Vegas? You got to go hit up Mojave Desert. Okay, Mojave Desert. I'm gonna write this down. Like Joshua Tree National Park. Okay, Joshua Tree National Park. I know there's so much I want to see. I want to see Yellowstone National Park. I want to see the geysers. So I know it's going to be a lot of traveling with the kids, so I got to make sure that I think a satellite phone will be perfect just in case emergency. I do got to get a spare tire on there, and I do got to make sure like the brakes are good, the oil change is good, because that truck has had so much work on it. It's not a guarantee. So I want to make sure if I break down anywhere that we are good, I'm just looking at the map now. Okay, thank you so much, Michael. I know, y'all, I'm ready for a road trip. I'm ready. Tuesday, I'm going to hit up the Grand Canyon. That's my goal on Tuesday. I want to hit up the Grand Canyon. I want to head out there. I got myself ready to go. Because we waited for almost 2 years for that car to get tags on it. And so it finally has its tags done. So I'm so ready to get out there and go. You got to go to the Bay Area, San Francisco, Oakland. Okay, Oakland, San Jose, and make sure you don't leave valuables in the car. Wow, I did not know that. All the time, biping, stealing, gaffling, robbing. I mean, it's nothing new. Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. And what I do if I leave anything in the car, I usually hide it. Anyways, I'm driving to my buddy's house. I see you. Have a good night, Dorado. Have fun. I hope you have a wonderful night. See you in the morning, Dorado. There's always some people breaking into cars now. They're just being caught on video. I know. I keep my vehicle in my garage. Here in Arizona, that's a huge problem. The car, people breaking in the vehicle. But here's the thing. It's like, why are people still leaving their valuables in their vehicle? Like, come on, y'all. Why are we still doing that? And definitely an uprise, but it's just a new generation doing. Back in the days was still happening. Wow. That's crazy. Dorado's going to be having fun. Dorado, have some fun for us. See you later, Dorado. Man, because here in Arizona, we got a lot of car break-ins, but my vehicle stays in my garage. And the crazy thing about it, Michael, I left my garage door up, and the kids were in the house, and when they came back out in the garage, somebody was trying to go through my vehicle. So now if I have to open my garage, I make sure that my vehicle is locked at all times. But here's the thing, people, don't keep your valuables in your car. Why y'all keeping y'all valuables in y'all car? Take that stuff inside with you. And I don't carry a purse. So wherever I go, it's either my phone will have Apple Pay on it, or I carry just my my bank card in my phone. You know, I don't like to carry a purse with a lot of something that is going to attract people that wants to, you know, rob you. You know, all the time tourists come out to the Bay Area and other places and leave their luggage and let's see, and they just visual. Wow, people are crazy, man. Oh heck no, heck no. And I'm a light. When I travel light. I don't travel a lot of stuff at all. Not at all. Because even when I went to vacation, like, was it like 3 years ago? All the kids had their book bags. So they had their book bags so they can carry the stuff on. And we had one big luggage where they can put all their clothes and whatever they needed. And they had their own personal book bag, which they can put stuff in there too. I don't like to carry a ton of stuff when I'm going places. It's just so much to haul. And now, heck no. On vacation, we are light and easy, not too much stuff with you. I just can't do that. What time do we at? What time is it for everybody? Guys, I'm going on 11 over here. 11. But that'll be fun for you to do. All of California and South and North. It'll be a great adventure. And from the South to the North is quite different. I know, I'm looking forward to that. Because what we did is when I was doing a test drive of my vehicle, trying to get that check engine light off, we took it, I'm 2 hours from California. So I took it from where I live, drove it into California, maybe 20, 30 minutes, and then I turned around and took it back into Arizona. So now that the car has its tags on it and it's, man, I'm going to say I might want to switch a part before I go. I'm ready to get into California and sightsee some more, but there's still some things that I want to make sure, like I have, like the satellite phone, a spare tire underneath that car, make sure the oil's done, brakes are done. I'm carrying other people with me. I want to be totally safe on that road. So that is definitely going to be my goal with that vehicle. But I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Man, and Florida has been on my list for, here's the crazy thing, Michael. Florida has been on my list forever to go. And the last time I've been to Florida, because my aunt lives there, gosh, I want to say I was maybe 16. Was I 16? Maybe 16, 17, the last time I've been to Florida. I would love to go back and see it. And I know that's a long drive for me. I know that's going to be like almost 3-day drive. But when I was in Kentucky, it was only a 16-hour drive to Florida. So I'm kicking myself that I didn't get to fully go back there and do some sightseeing and stuff, because when I had planned to go down there and stay at the Groove, I think it's called the Groove Resort, which is really close to Orlando. COVID had hit, and so we had to cancel all the reservations and stuff. Okay, satellite phone, flares. Yeah, flares. And affordable flashlight. I gotta get that. Emergency backpack, emergency food, water, medication, play some baseball bats, okay, weapons just in case, and bear spray. Thank you, Michael. I'm gonna make sure I'm prepared. I'm gonna make sure, and especially water with the summertime too. Shoot, anybody trying to break down with no water? Typos happens when you start to get tired, because I'll be getting tired. I don't know what I'll be typing half the time. And the kids getting tired too. Joel's over there relaxing. Did you want to turn on a TV show for him so he can watch it, but on low? Look like they about to go to sleep, these kids over here, because it's like 11:14, so it's still pretty much early.
For what?
Joel, we're not going for a walk right now. Your brother took you out for a walk. Joel is still talking about this walk, y'all. He's like, now can we go for a walk? No.
I'm waiting.
Waiting for what? And I was thinking my 5-gallon plastic regular bucket at Walmart and sell what's it called, toilet lids in case of emergency. Oh, okay. Nowhere to go. You put the trash bag on, a couple inside, and do. Michael, did you see? Okay, I watched this person there. They travel in an RV. I can't remember the name of their YouTube channel, but I watch them. It is it's a couple, a mixed couple. Guy, I think the guy's white, the lady's black, and they travel together in an RV. Well, So if you see them, that's the one I watched their channel. Well, anyway, she had a I don't know, somebody's spamming. She had
for a walk. I've been waiting.
go wait, Joe. We're not doing a walk right now. No, she had a bag that she showed, right? And it was like a bag that they use it to go to the restroom, right? So the bag was like silver, and you open the bag up, and like you're saying, she put it over, like you can put it over a bucket, and she put it over her toilet seat, and she did like number 2 in it, and then she could seal it back up, and without, like, it's sealed back up, but it had like chemicals in it that would take like the smell and stuff away. So I saw that, and that would be interesting to buy. But she was she had it for RV. So I'm like, shoot, I might be able to do that, you know? I'm gonna have to look into that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Ooh. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Somebody in here wants some attention. Give me a second. Put user timeout. Okay. Somebody here wants some attention tonight. I don't know. They just rolling in here. Just want spam. Just need attention. YouTube. I haven't seen a couple before on YouTube. Yeah, that was a version. There's a 5-gallon bucket. Okay, yeah. Okay, I want to get that. I'm excited. You helped me. You and Dorado especially helped me give me some places that I can go to. I am super excited to do that. Even though Joel has wet my paper. Joel, okay, if you want to draw, can you go take that to draw over there? Because it's getting wet. Look, it's getting wet over here. Here, take some more paper. You can draw. You can draw. The crayons crayons are up there. Yeah, I'm excited. Thank you so much, Michael, for all those suggestions. And I don't know, a troll just came in here and want to be trolling. Where the trolls come from? They just hiding out tonight. Okay, I use a 5-gallon bucket though. It's been working great for me, but you don't have to go directly in a bucket. You can put down kitchen plastic bag like 2 or 3 and then dump, and then off of the gas station. Okay, that is so cool. Yeah, because I like watching like the RV people, the people that are traveling. There's another lady, Nomadic. She lives in her car. I watch her. I don't know, is it called Nomadic?
Where's the paper? Oh,
right here, paper's right here. And then there's and who else is it? I watch Mateo. I watched Mateo and him and his cat Lars. He does a lot of traveling in his van content. I like watching that as well. I love the traveling. I love the van life stuff. The people that are getting out there doing things. So I kind of watch them. Man, I would love to drive an RV and just do that kind of stuff. But man, I would be scared. Those things are huge. I'm not driving my big old SUV. I feel like I'll be taking up 2 spaces. On Amazon, the female portable urine. I saw that. Different version for emergency. Sometimes you can't hit a gas station. It's too late. Man, we can just use a bottle, which I use. Y'all can. Y'all got it a lot easier than us. A lot easier. And it's when you big too, trying to climb in the back of them seat, trying to hide and go and use the restroom. I always tell my kids, if I stop, I'll try to stop at like rest areas. If I tell my kids, like when I stop, so I'm like, do you have to go to the bathroom? Just get out and go to the restroom now. So don't be getting back in this truck and then talking about 2 minutes later that you got to go to the restroom. So I'm going to definitely look that up. That and emergency snacks and stuff. I think that is so wise. And I like that. You can't use just a bottle. Yes. I tell you, I'll use a rest area or even gas station bathroom. Okay, if I had to, but really those things are nasty. They are nasty. And it sucks when you have to use it. And especially if they don't have the little paper thing that covers the seat, it sucks. I'd rather use my own privacy on my own car side of the road in the forest. Heck yes. I'm like you. Like, I'm going to go in the forest if I have to. I'm totally like you. Because the bathroom, they're just disgusting especially the rest areas when they don't take care of it. I like a good, clean rest area and like the Love's gas station, they seem like they always take care of the stuff there. Y'all, we chatting up tonight. It's going to be a slow night in here tonight. I appreciate you, Michael, coming in here. It's going to be a slow night, but I'm going to hang out with y'all tonight. I'm going to hang with y'all. And Jokey's like, I want to go outside. I want to go outside and walk. Ain't nobody outside, boy. I got to stretch my legs. Sorry. Michael, I got to stretch my legs. Hold on, Michael. They, my kids be loud. I'm not going for a walk. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I gotta get up. What?
Can we stay?
No, I'm gonna go outside for a little bit. Stretch my leg. You can come outside with me. Don't be loud because it's late at night. Go. See, Michael, I had to come out here and stretch my legs. I stretched my legs because I've been sitting so long on that thing.
This is how you do it. You do it like this.
You do like that?
Yeah.
Welcome to Arizona, where it be dark outside. It's some clouds. Oh, you got clouds already? Girl. Okay, so I put a piece of paper up there so I don't accidentally show y'all my tags again. Hi, Sherry. How are you? She's got, I got a onesie on. Look. Hold on. Y'all know I'm out here looking straight retarded. My neighbors all like, what the hell? I be chilling outside. I be chilling in my onesie. Got my onesie on. My neighbor's like, why that grown lady outside with a onesie on? She need to go take her behind back in the house. Turn off the water, Joe. Turn the water. Why you always playing with the water? Hold on, y'all. That's too dang hot. This Arizona. I can't be outside with a onesie on in Arizona. Have me out here sweating up. Okay, what'd you say? Oh, thank you, Sherry. I was cold earlier. My daughter was like, why do you have a onesie on? I was like, girl, it's cold in the house. Because the AC was down on like 70, I think. That's a very offensive what you're using. Michael, close your ears for 5 seconds, Michael. Michael, close your ears for 5 seconds, love. Joe playing with the water again. Joe is in the water. He's playing. And Michael, look what I did. So nobody can see my tag. Get out the street. Now you can't see my tags. What? Well, get out the street for somebody. When you see a car, come out the street. Say to your daughter, because I want to look. What do you say? Okay, I'm gonna get me some new onesies. I want some new ones. Onesie are great when you're, I know when you're napping, onesie are great. Your daughter, because I want to look cute. You want to look cute? Say it to my daughter. They're clothes. It's cold in my house too. What's your thermostat? My it was set to 70, Jamie. I had it set to 70 and it got super cold. Okay, we can still, you can't see them. I put a paper. You cannot see my tags. You should get a Michael Myers one. Oh my gosh. Or a bunny. What about a bunny one? I should get a bunny onesie. It's so comfortable. It feels like I'm wearing a pillow. It's so comfortable. It feels like I'm wearing a pillow. Hold on, y'all. I'm watching my kids play right now. Y'all don't know. You gotta watch your kid because somebody come out here and kidnap your kid. And then y'all gonna see the lady with the onesie running down the street because somebody trying to grab her child. And they gonna be like, why that lady running down the street with a onesie on? Talking about bring my baby back. Joe, why you never have shoes on? That's why your feet be dirty. Y'all look at Isaac's skates. Come here, Isaac. Show your skates. You can show how they light up.
There you go, faster that.
I don't know how you skate with those.
They're easy.
And Joel is on a scooter. Watch out for the cars. Is that? I don't know if that's a delivery. I don't know what that is. Ooh, y'all almost see where I live too. Gonna go back and rewind it. Anything Halloween. I like that. I really like that girl. I know, because I'm out here and I'm letting the kids, they're like skating out here for a little bit. So I'm going to let them skate for a little bit. I swear I might need to dust off my phone. My phone looks so blurry. Hold on, y'all. I swear my camera be always blurry. That's better. It's not as blurry now. Find some blurry stuff on my cameras. Yeah, they are playing. Why my paper fell off? Huh? No, I don't even take it. I just put it back in. My paper fell off my car. Is a car coming? Don't go in the street. I think it was a DoorDash. How is there a fly still awake at night? Go, stink fly, go. Ooh, no, go. Okay, what'd you say? They need to burn. They do need to burn some energy. Okay, it's the best time for kiddos to play outside, actually, during the day. Girl, and then my little thing out there, and DoorDash is out here delivering. Somebody ordered DoorDash late at night. I don't know who ordered DoorDash, but my little onesie on, girl. So I'm keeping an eye on my kids, girl. Because if I got to chase somebody down, yo, girl, I'm going to run. I'm going to chase them down in this neighborhood. Joe kind of big. I don't know how far they're going to get with him because he kind of heavy to pick up, try to put in their car. They're going to break a back. Let's see here. You're cracking me. Jamie, so what are you up doing right now? Girl, are you ready for tomorrow? Joe, keep an eye out for cars. It's 11:32. I try not to have them too loud out here so the neighbors don't complain, you know, but they're out here skating. But kids are out of school, so they're going to do what they have to do regardless. So they're going to burn out some energy. Where is Joe? Y'all, Joe never got no shoes on. I'm hearing somebody talking. Who's talking out here? I feel like neighbors are out here talking as well, because I can hear somebody talking. Somebody talking out here. Trying to be tired. You should go to bed. I know were you the one telling me that the melatonin gets you bad dreams? Have you tried that? The melatonin? Girl, because I'll be taking that stuff at night. I know, I hear somebody. Oh yeah, I see somebody out here walking their dog. Somebody's out here walking their dog. They probably like, why that lady talking to her phone late at night with her kids out here skating? All right, you guys we're gonna go inside soon. Are you guys almost ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, yes, you don't use it anymore. I take it. I take it at night to go to sleep. It does help, you know? So I definitely like it. Oh, girl, it's my neighbors. My neighbors out here. My neighbors out here walking their dog. They probably like, All right, you ready?
No, not yet.
Joe, come on.
No, not yet.
No, it's not yet. Let's go. No, I let you do the scooter. Come on. Get out the road because the car's coming. Get out the road. No, we're not skating. Come on. Come on for the boogeyman get you. Get in the house. Hold on, y'all. Come on, Joe. Joe, come on, Joe. No, we're not going for it. Did you move your scooter? Can I close the garage or did you block the garage? You're blocking the garage. Hold on one second, y'all. Joe's blocking the garage. Can you move that? Well, no, I think it said move that flip-flop. Move the flip-flop. All right, come on. You're going to stay there and I'm leaving the garage. Come on, Joe. Hold on, y'all. Is Joel coming? Where's Joel? Is he in the garage? Stop playing. Y'all, why Joe act like he outside? I don't know what's wrong with that child, y'all. Joel, open the door. Don't lock him out. Open the door. Hold on. Stop locking your brother out. That's not nice.
I want the couch cushion.
You're not playing with the couch cushion.
What can I do?
Y'all, why is Joel locking his brother out?
Can can't wait all day.
We're not going to the walk. I just let you skate outside for a little bit.
Then can we?
No, we're not going for a walk.
Take the couch cushions?
You're not taking a couch cushion.
Then no.
We've been talking about this for an hour about couch cushions.
Can you take it?
No, we're not doing
Then I'm
it.
taking it.
You take this couch cushion, you go into timeout.
I'm gonna take them.
You want to go to timeout for some couch cushions? So anyways,
Can you see the couch cushion?
it's been a definitely good night. Are you sleepy yet?
The couch cushion.
Say, look, everybody's seeing you whining about some couch cushions. Oh my.
Take it.
Joe, stop pushing me. Stop, Joe. Oh my gosh. Welcome to Midnight Chats, where when you got kids and they run you crazy. Joe, I'm not playing. Let go.
No.
All right, I'm putting you on mute. And we're gonna He's gone. Jamie, I hope you get to go to sleep. Are you getting rain clouds in there already? Are the rain clouds coming in for you? I thought you said I don't miss a temper. I don't miss a temper tantrum. I know, girl, because he is pushing my chair. Girl, no, you're not listening. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're going to go to sleep, and we're done. I'm going to put you in there. And you come back downstairs, you're going to sleep. This is Jacob. Jake, what are you looking for? He's probably going to get some soda to drink. Did you get any clouds yet, Jamie, in your sky? Because I'm looking forward to that rain. I think it said it's supposed to be like 75% rain tomorrow. So I'm so looking forward to it. What's y'all warming nuts? Pizza pockets? Or pizza rolls? He wants your attention 20%. Remember that, girl? All day long. And he's spoiled. I play with him all day long. I watch movies with him all day long, girl. I'm like, It's a lot of work, but it's definitely a joy. But I hope that rain rolls in for Arizona. I hope we get a good monsoon this season. Because I know we have not gotten a monsoon in a long time. Why is he screaming upstairs? Joel is screaming. Man, y'all be quiet in chat. Chat is chilling tonight. Jamie said, I'm trying to follow. Jamie, how is your studies coming? I know you're studying. How's that coming along? I think Michael dipped out of here. Michael came in here for a little bit. He's gone. How is your studies? I know I'm just trying to stay up late tonight. I'm not tired because I've definitely had a long sleep. So, girl, I'm gonna be on here for a minute. A minute in chat. We're gonna have a late night chat, you guys. Feels like I'm born again. School is amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying school, girl. And how long do you said you had a countdown to you're going to Kentucky. How much longer do you have to Kentucky? Oh, sorry. I'm gonna prop you up, you guys, so you guys can kind of see me. Because I need to get some stuff done. Why are my children always leaving a million things out? How long do you have till Kentucky? February. Dang, that's right around the corner. Girl, that is right around the corner. I know you were excited, girl. February already? Hold on. Y'all gonna see my messy kitchen because my kids done made a mess. So, in my onesie. Y'all gonna see my onesie and my big booty. So don't be looking at my big booty. I wanted a different light on, not that light. Yeah. When you're trying to figure out which light you're trying to turn on and you can't figure it out. 2026. Girl, these kids always making a mess in here. Okay, what does it say? What is that? A humidifier? It is a humidifier. Okay, here's the thing. Y'all let me know if y'all need more light. That's my humidifier over there, and it's running. I need to refill it. So I run that humidifier every single day. When I first came to Arizona, my skin was breaking out. My skin was with not just pimples, you know, this under the cyst underneath your skin. So I was like, why the hell is my skin breaking out every freaking month? So I had to look it up, and it said the dry heat will cause your pores to clog. And so ever since I got the humidifier, I stopped breaking out with these freaking, it's like kind of like, it's like a pimple, but it's stuck underneath your skin. I stopped breaking out with those. So that's why I run a humidifier all the time. No graduation in February. Oh, graduation February. We're not moving until 2027. Okay, awesome. We have so much to do. Believe me, this girl, make sure, okay, here's the thing. And I'm glad you guys have a set date. Make sure you guys, no matter what you go, and make sure you have fun there. And even, girl, I tell people, because I'm not gonna be, girl, all up in your business, because I know you're a grown woman, you know what you're doing. But if you have it in your heart to go, and you're able to go sooner, and you can transfer schools to get down there sooner, I would definitely do it, girl. Sad story, I met a guy, and it was one of my son's friends. They were planning to go to Florida, and things just kept going in a way they were retired too, husband and wife, to get to Florida. And they moved into a smaller place, they sold their house, but then other things ran in their way and they couldn't get to Florida right away. Sad story, girl. Husband ends up passing away. And the wife said, when my son talked to the wife, she said the saddest thing was they were making so many plans to go to Florida and he never got to go. So, girl, if you can get there as soon as you can, girl, I know you got this. My school is remote, so I can go. Girl, all right, I see you. Remote school? Shoot, I'll be like, babe, we moving tomorrow. We moving. All right, let me refill my humidifier, you guys. You see this? Joe, what are you doing? Y'all gonna see me on this side because it might be easier for y'all to see it. But this is a lazy way I filled my humidifier. Who's warming up? Jacob, your food is done. In the microwave, you might want to come and grab it. It's all done. I don't know why we have a sock and stuff on there. I know, they need to come fix that light. They ain't no dang light in the refrigerator. They gotta come fix that bottom light. And then this gotta go upstairs because somebody left the wet towel there. Girl, you know Arizona heat be dry. Michael! True. Girl, yes. Yeah, we don't know when our expiration up is. Okay, sometimes, y'all know I'm blind when it comes to the phone trying to read, so bear with me. Sometimes we do not, but most of the time we don't live like there is your last week alive. Yep, I'm telling you. That's why, Michael, I came to Arizona, because I was like, when I came to Arizona, I was 44, and I was like, I'm getting older. I lived 20 years in Kentucky. I'm 46 now, and I was like, I don't want my whole life pass me by. I don't want my kids to not see other places to live. So that is the one reason why I was like, let's do it. And so my goal, I don't know if I'm going to get to my goal. I'm going to just pray and believe, but my goal is I want to live a year in Hawaii. I want to experience the island too. I just want to live my life, and I want to enjoy things, see things, love people, embrace this life as much as I can, and hopefully through my lifestyle, people see the Jesus in me and people get saved too. But I'm all about living this life right now. Who's in the garage?
No, it was half closed.
Okay, it was half closed. Did you lock it?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Hold on, let me see, because I'll be so blind. Jamie, I'll be blind. All right, I'm gonna pull my laptop up so you guys can see me read this. Okay, my husband needs to work out his transfer soon. Oh, I hope he gets his transfer soon, girl. I hope he can. Girl, I hope so. Joel is hollering. Y'all heard Joel upstairs? there's so much dishes in here that I got a lot of dishes that I got to do. I hope your husband can transfer soon, because I'll tell you a funny story, girl. So when I wanted to come to Arizona, right? And I told my husband, I was like, I want to come to Arizona. My husband was not completely on board with Arizona. Like, he was telling me, like, if you want to do it, just go ahead and do it. But at the same time, he was hesitant. He's like, man, I got a really good job here. I really don't want to leave, because he was delivering gasoline for the gas station. So, you know, them big old semi trucks that pull the big tanks of gas, that's what he was doing. And he's like, I really don't want to go. And I was like, okay. I was like, well, God, if you want me to go to Arizona, you gonna have to show this man. Because half of him was like, go ahead and do it. And the other half was like, oh man, I really don't want to let go of this job. And so he ends up, I prayed that prayer. The next day, y'all, I kid you not. I kid you not. That man came home talking about they let him go. They let him go from his job. So I was like, okay, God, you didn't answer it in a different way, but okay. And then that was our journey from coming here all the way to Arizona. I'll tell you the way I did it. Don't do it the way I did. I was just kind of fed up. I could have planned it a little bit better, and I was just ready to go. You know, just kind of left everything behind and was like, let's just go. We are still in love with Shelbyville. Shelbyville is beautiful. It's country. The people there are nice. It's quiet. Girl, low crime. Low crime. Okay. Plus, Louisville wasn't high crime area anyways. It just wasn't. Kentucky, I don't know what it is with the east side. Depends on where you live. Kentucky is not high crime. It's pretty decent. You know, it's pretty decent. I didn't have issues with people stealing my packages and doing a bunch of nonsense. Like, where I live was like the hood. So I will say we did have like the people doing substance abuse where we live. And then somebody, you know what I'm talking about. But as far as like major, like constantly crime, it wasn't like that in Louisville. Do miss Kentucky, or you're one of those types of being military, you can just jump around? Do I miss Kentucky? I don't. Okay, my dad was military, so we moved every 3 years. So with my dad being military and the fact that we moved every 3 years, I think that was a reason why I'm so independent. And I just miss the greenery of Kentucky. I miss the people because they're more friendlier than Arizona. I do miss that. But there's not a lot to offer in Kentucky versus Arizona. Like, Arizona has a lot more to do, a lot more to see than Kentucky does. So going back to Kentucky would be like going back into depression. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. If I had to go back to Kentucky, I think I would be like totally depressed. I would be like depressed because I feel like I left that part of my life behind for a new beginning. And I love it here. Even though it wasn't easy here, I absolutely love it. You be looking pretty, girl. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you so much, girl. Girl, I be trying to come out here, trying to be not scaring y'all. I can't be coming on live, girl. Y'all be like, girl, go back, put your makeup on. You be like, You be like, Go put your makeup on, then come back on here. Cause you get YouTubers that come on here and they be like, I'm gonna be authentic, I'm gonna be real, and I get that. Like, be real, be authentic on here. But I ain't trying to scare y'all. No. I'm gonna need to put on some makeup because y'all gonna be like, girl, we trying to figure out now if you a man or a woman because you look rough. So I can't do that, y'all. I can't. I'm gonna have to be looking a little bit girly. Come on here looking rough. Y'all gonna be running away. I'm gonna be authentic with y'all, but just some things y'all need to see. Oh my goodness. What time is it in the what's it called? Australia for you? I want to hear what you look like. Girl, I can't. I gotta, because I feel like, okay, this is how I look at it too. I understand people think, come on here and just be yourself and be you, and be me is putting on makeup. And then I also say, like, if you're doing something and you hear about it and you want to put on your best for the people that subscribe to your channel, that want to watch your channel, then that means I am looking at this as being presentable. Just like if you're like, hey girl, you want to go out for lunch? I'm going to get presentable for lunch. So the same way I take it serious about you inviting me to lunch and I'm going to dress up and look nice to come out to you to eat dinner is the same way I'm going to show up on YouTube too. Like, I can chill in my pajamas and stuff, but girl, my hair got to be brushed, teeth brushed, makeup done. And let's go, you know? Pajama party at night on YouTube. All right, hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me grab some tissue. Take a look at my, hold on. I swear, y'all, I swear, like, every time I like, my allergies will be fine, y'all. And then as soon as I want to go on live, y'all, as soon as I want to come on talk to y'all, my allergies be like, ma'am. All your pets. All your pets. Michael, what did you say? Michael, you took your comment back. Y'all, look at my little plant. Isn't this cute? Look. Isn't it cute? And look what it says. Prayer changes things. Isn't that cute? That's my little reminder. And I put a little aloe verb print in there that I can remember that prayer changes things. Y'all, that is my reminder. I think Joel is behaving. Oh, y'all. So I came, y'all, listen to this. Y'all listen to this. Jamie, you still in here, girl? You still in here, girl? Hold on. What are you doing? Abraham, no, Jacob, what are you doing? Is that Cheerios? Is that Cheerios?
Yes.
Is it what, he begging you for food?
Yes.
Okay. All right, who's still in here? Who's still in chat? Oh, why am I clicking on stuff? Stop doing that. Who is still in here? Okay, let me scroll up.
Now,
Sherry, I love that. Sherry said, yo, booty is sticking out, girl. Girl, Sherry, I was watching a video. Somebody had. He's probably hiding from me. I was watching a video of people having a BBL, right? And I was like, girl, I don't need a BBL. I got next one. You didn't read it, so it rejected. Okay, sorry. I saw your vlog this morning. You had no makeup on and you looked great. Don't worry. Thank you so much, Jamie. Okay, me. Okay, listen to this. Okay. No, leave my couch cushions alone. Hold on 1 second, y'all. No, because now you're going to talk to you. Get your booty upstairs. Get upstairs. Get upstairs. Let's learn with this crazy stuff. All right, listen to this. So, y'all. So, I was like, I have my phone, right? Yes, girl. So, I have my phone, y'all, and I was setting up to go live, right? And I had this chair, and I was gonna back up to sit into my chair, y'all. Tell me why I fell on the floor, y'all. And I was like, thank God I was not live. Y'all, I backed up and I fell on the floor, and I was like, thank God that camera was not live, because y'all would have been like, where the heck did she go? Joe. All right, sit down and be nice. Be nice. Couch cushion party. Do you like some advice for your son? I have a great parenting skill book. What's your parenting book? Joel would drive you nuts. Let me tell you how Joel is. Right, Joel? Are you sweet? Are you sweet? Say yes. Are you kind? Are you cute? Are you handsome? You're so sweet. Say, I'm just a babies. Joe, listen. If anybody ever took Joe, they bring him back. They will bring him back. They be like, ma'am, take your child back. Are you kind? Okay, did you get your chocolate milk upstairs, or do you want me to warm it up? Stop doing that. Why are you doing that? Stop doing that, Joel. Okay, that's why you gotta go. Go. Did you get your chocolate milk?
Yes.
Did you drink all?
Yes.
Can you go play and go watch rock, paper, scissors cartoon?
But he's not there.
Okay, Nunny will come in a second. I'll find him. Husband is right. He looks like, he does, Jamie. He looks like his identical twin. They look like twins. When he was born, I was like, dang, he looks just like you. He really does look, thank you so much. Joel is great. Joel is amazing. Joel value, Joel worth. See, Michael said Joel is great. Y'all be talking. I'm gonna come back on here with a shirt. It's gonna say Joe be Jolin. And all you guys that know Joe will know what that shirt means. Okay, can you go and watch your cartoons? Watch the cartoons, and then when I get off live, and if it's not, no, don't touch the computer.
I'm trying to see what's up there.
No, you're not going to see
On
it.
PC.
All right, go. You're not seeing what's on PC. Go watch your thing, and then later on,
But it's dark.
It's dark. All right, let's walk you up there. Come on. Go up the stairs. Hurry. Bye, Joe. Don't be getting on Joby. Joby Jolin. What's on my shirt? I don't have anything on my shirt. I got a sports bra on, and it don't even match. So my hair gotta hide my bra. Child labor. Oh, so sad for you. How about I put a Joe in jiu-jitsu class or wrestling? That would be so cool. Like my older kids, my oldest son has a first degree belt in Taekwondo. The other kids took Taekwondo lessons. Joe has not. Okay, the only ones that have not taken any kind of martial arts are Jacob, Isaac, and Joel, the last three. So that would be cool to do. I said because you're so funny. Thank you, Emmy. Joel had water on his shirt. Did he have water on his shirt? I don't know. He plays in the water 24/7. 24/7. Be out there turning on the water. And then I wonder why my water bill be high. But that would be so cool to do. And swimming lesson. I need to teach Joel how to swim. Like Joel and my 13-year-old are the two only people that are not strong swimmers. How is Joel disciplined? You know those martial art classes. They do discipline martial arts. They'll teach a lot of respect. They do discipline other, which helps in people's life. I agree, Michael, they do. And they have to say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, sir, no, sir, in the martial arts community, because my older kids were on that. They used to have to bow to their teacher that was teaching them martial arts. So you're right, there was a lot of discipline in that. Karate is good too, and then military. And here's the thing, my dad, Jamie was military. My dad did 23 years in the Marine Corps. Joe is funny, thank you. My dad did 23 years in the Marine Corps. Here's the thing, how I feel about the military now. I feel like the military is not like what it was back in the days. Like my sister was Air Force. She did, I'm gonna say like 5 years. My brother was Army. He did like 15 years. And my younger brother did not go in the military. I went into the U.S. Navy, but I had a medical discharge for my vision. But I was only in boot camp training. So, but I feel like the military is not like what it was back in the days, you know? And for my children, I feel like if war breaks out, what are you sacrificing yourself for this country? The values that are left in this country. Are you willing to lay down your life for this country that doesn't even really uphold the military or take care of the military people like they used to? And I feel like the military is not, me personally, my own opinion, like it's not like it used to be. And I guess it's not a really good choice. Because I'm like, you're defending a home that half of the people don't even like us. You know what I'm saying? Learning how to swim. Yes, Michael, that's the thing. They need to learn how to swim. It's the most important. Obviously, oceans are very dangerous. Even good swimmers can, yep, I agree with that. But many people drown in lakes also. I know, Jamie. So that's how I feel, Jamie. I'm like, I don't know. And I grew up military. You know, my dad did 23 years in the Marine Corps. But I feel like, man, United States, we got to do better in this country. We got to do better. If you want our children to lay down their life for the United States of America, come on. You got to help these people. You got veterans living on the side of the road and all sorts of stuff. They're not taken care of. Like, look at Camp Lejeune, North Carolina. Camp Lejeune, North Carolina had the contaminated water that affected a lot of people. A lot of people end up getting, I don't know what I can say on YouTube, the C word. It affected thousands of people, and still they're battling the courts over this. The military should be genuine like it used to. I know, Jamie. I feel like the military has went downhill, sadly. They got to support our military. The military should be supported way more than what it is. Their funds should never be cut. I feel like they're not taking care of them. The military. I've been on a military base in Kentucky. It's run down. It's run down. Girl, they ain't taking care of nothing no more. It's like, come on, y'all cutting funds to the people that are protecting this country, supporting other countries that are by our involvement with those countries. They're going to include us in war. Unfortunately, I ain't trying to get too political, which it can't. I know, Michael, we can't get on that. People be like, what's going on? But the military, I feel sorry for the military people. I feel like there should be more done for our people that are serving this country. They are literally laying down their life to protect our rights, to protect our freedom in this country. And when they're cutting the budgets and they're not taking care of the military people, it is a sad thing to see. It is truly sad. They don't care for the veterans. No, they don't. They don't. And Jamie, look up Camp Lejeune, contaminated water. So many people got sick from that water. And that's a terrible one. Did your dad get to take care of when my dad he has a retirement. He has the military retirement, Jamie, and then he also has his Social Security retirement. So he has his military, his Social Security retirement, and then he has a home. I don't know if they paid off their home or not, but they have a home in Kentucky. So they make, the mortgage, your parents make mortgage and stuff like that to it. So that is what covers their bills. And then my mom's retired, and my mom gets her Social Security retirement as well. I mean, even in countries need a strong military. They do. You got to have a strong military in countries. You got to. You never know. And although I don't like nuclear weapons because people are used all over, but even the sovereign nations has a right to have nuke. You're right. Like what will happen to Libya and Gaffer? I don't know how to say that name. He will follow all the rules as far as agreeing with the United States, others, and then they took him out. Yep. Oh, wait. What politics? The military should have more general like it used to be. I mean, you're right. Emmy Color, you're right. It should. And it's so sad to see. If you go on these military bases now, they're not taken care of like they used to. It's really sad. And then my thing is, I always think, like, what happens if somebody goes crazy and decides to go to war with the United States? Is the United States ready? Are we ready? And once they go to war, they're going to start drafting the young men. If they don't have enough people, they can draft your sons. So I don't know. I see why some people are opting to leave the United States and go live somewhere else. I see the reason why. I see the reason why they're going to other countries and deciding to live out the rest of their years in different countries. I see the reason why now, because I feel like a lot of damage has been done for the past 10 years to the United States. Veterans, Americans treat them like crap. They do, from what I see, which could be wrong, but I hear that you don't treat them well after they discharge, and many have traumatic experience. They do, Michael. They do. They really do. You cannot go political in this topic. American Americans is great in many ways, and I know America was I want to say we're still like a powerhouse country, still pretty strong, but I hope they keep it that way. Stop cutting things that don't need to be cut, because we sitting there slacking off and acting like war never exists. If you go back in history, America has been to war. Nah, y'all need to keep the military strong, because there's so much chaos going on right now. We just don't know. We just don't know. And also, being American, it's okay for us to call out the BS that American does with the citizen, even, overseas, And yeah, and here's the thing: we have, if you know the military, we have a lot of bases in a lot of different countries. Germany, England, Japan, Okinawa, Taiwan. There's a lot of the military. United States is established there, protecting a lot of countries as well. So y'all pray for America, and all y'all from different countries, pray for the United States of America. We need y'all prayers, because we need to get it together in the United States. The United States is so divided, it's crazy. We should be like, everybody should be like this in the United States. But we're so divided in the United States. We should be like this, like one. But United States is so divided. Like they divide and conquer. I'm ready to go to bed. Good night, Jamie. Thank you for coming in, love. What happened? You gotta go play. You can go play. Not even, you have to, hold on one second, y'all. Let me go. I gotta go put his cartoon on for him. So the kids, well, that's another crazy thing. We have military bases, and we do in other countries. But like, there's 36 military bases surrounding Iran. Wow, I didn't know there was 36. Were threats to them more than they are a threat to us. It is crazy. It's crazy. We got to be prepared. And man, I wish I know it's never going to happen, but I wish as a people in America, all us Americans, shouldn't matter what color you are, what race you are. Hold on one second, y'all, because my kid's acting crazy. I wish we weren't so divided. Hold on. Y'all know Joe be upstairs harassing his little brother. I guess we went political. We did. It's just sad. It's really sad, Michael. So I really hope we get it together. Like, can people pray for the military? They can. Like, they fight their protection, like their threats more than us. Like, it doesn't matter what color. You're right. It doesn't matter what color. You're absolutely right. I need C4 again, Jeff Lee. How are you doing, Jeff Lee? Welcome to chat. He got me out of breath running up them stairs. Joey had me doing a workout. And that's the thing about here in America. And it's not all people. It's not all. I'm going to say it's not all. I'm going to say like 10%. You got people divided under blue and red. Okay. Liberals. You got people divided over race. You got a country that can't see, like, if we're not standing together and something happens and something breaks out in the United States, how are we going to stand strong if us as Americans can't even come together as one? So much division in the United States. It's sad. I see that you're on. I'm just saying hi before I go sleep. Good night, Jeff. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I hope you have a wonderful night. I've been on for a minute. I had to come in here and say hi to everybody. We're having a lovely slow chat today too. Hold on. I don't know where my freaking charger is. I like to call everybody no matter what I've seen, if it's my own. I like that. I like that, Michael. And we have to be like that. Gosh. But I pray that we get it together, because I would hate to see anything happen in America. I would hate to see that. I think that'd be devastating to everybody, but it's like, man, a lot stirring up right now. So it's kind of like, whew, what are we in for right now? Love you too, Jeff. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm just running a late night chat tonight. I'm up and at it. I figure I'll be up and at it. I don't know if I get another energy drink, because y'all know it's ready 12 o'clock. If I get another energy drink, I'll be really up all night long. Y'all be like, this girl ain't going to sleep. Like, it's 12 o'clock. She ain't going to sleep anytime soon. It's late at night. I got my garage locked down. My dog's already been out to walk, so maybe I can have a cup of coffee with no sugar. That would be good. Definitely. I might do that. All right, guys, come with me. come with me while I make my coffee. You know what, to be on the winning team and also understand that something happens over here is not just because I came out of nowhere, it's because we're part of some, yes, you are so right. You're right. You're absolutely right. All right, hold on. Let me get some coffee. I'm not going to do another energy drink because if I do another energy drink, I ain't going to sleep. And if I ain't going to sleep, I'm going to be grumpy in the morning. Hold on. Where is my coffee mug? So we is not doing energy drink. Be right back. Feels like I'm born again. Where is my coffee? All right, hold on. Where is my... Sorry, y'all. It's nighttime, so my kitchen is dark. No. Can y'all see me? I'm sorry I'm in the dark, you guys. But I want to turn on all the lights. There it is. All right, so we're going to go in with some... And I'm not even going to measure this because I don't want to measure it. So I'm going to just do some... Y'all see that? Say when. All right, it's dark in here, y'all. Hold on. Let me get some water. I'm getting water. Y'all see that water? I gotta get some water. In the microwave. 1 minute. Get the caffeine going. Okay, what'd you say? Sherry said, what'd you say, Sherry? Good for no energy. I know, I'm not gonna do energy. Stock up on those coffee supplies with the list. I know, I need to. I'm gonna do that. Hi, Eswan, how are you? Long time no see. What you been up to? Eswan, what have you been up to? I know, I'm gonna stock up. I got that list that you were telling me, so I'm gonna definitely stock up on that stuff. Eswan is in chat, y'all. He didn't came in chat. I got my coffee going. I want my coffee. Hold on. Sherry, don't be looking at my booty. Sherry said my booty big, so. You saw that, Sherry? Do I need to stir my coffee with a spoon? Okay, what did you say? I'm getting water. I'm getting water. Grab you. I know, girl. Like, I got some water right here. Like, hold on. Where have you been? I have been at the pool. I've been poolside. Like, I've been poolside. That's what I've been doing. Did you get protection for the house? I got a big. I'll show you what my protection is. Hold on. Hold on. I'll show you my protection. Hold on. Big Dirty. Come here, Big Dirty. Is she in the hallway? Abraham.
Yes.
She in the hallway?
Yes.
Big Dirty. Come here. Come on. Let me show you my protection. This Big Dirty. What you doing, girl? Are you guarding the house tonight? Are you? Come here. Sit. Good girl. Are you guarding the house tonight? Are you just a good girls? Are you a good girls? She like, nah, you didn't call me downstairs. Where's my treat? Yeah, but I come to forget about, yes, but you forgot about S1. You forgot about S1. I never forget about S1. I have never, but we also have to have protection, protect the food in our family and ourselves. I know, Michael, and the crazy part about it, where I live, they put out some rat traps. So I guess some of my neighbors are dealing with that. So food protection is a must. Am I going live tomorrow? I'm not sure. Emmy, I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure yet if I'm going to go live tomorrow. It depends on how long I'm going to be up on this live tonight. Man, the guard dog looks like like she's, oh my gosh, she'll fold for a couple of biscuits. She would fold for a couple of biscuits. She came downstairs and she was like, you didn't call me all the way downstairs for what? She like, Mama, what you want? What you, then she's like, where's my, she left. She like, where's my snack? Oh, you don't got no snack? Bye. She's gone. All right, this coffee's not bad. It's got no sugar in it, you guys. I'm just drinking it plain. I'm not trying to put all that sugar in my body, especially late at night. I prefer to just suck up some bitter. I don't know my kids. I thought my dog was on the other side. Why is it always late at night when you start hearing stuff? I don't think I hear nothing else. It gotta be always late at night so you wanna be hearing stuff. Sometimes it be my little dog. Like, oh, Caesar, I know, girl. Get the chopper ready. No, okay, here's the crazy part. Let me tell y'all, don't be getting scared. I'm gonna tell y'all stuff, right? So, the other night, y'all, right? I was talking to my kids, right? So I'm talking to my kids, we having a conversation. And then, like, out of the corner of my eye, I swear to y'all, I'm not exaggerating. So out of the corner of my eye, I see this, like the end of this dog, like black tail. You know, like the dog's last 2 feet in the tail, and the tail is kind of curved like that. It was a black dog. So I was like, I told my kids, I was like, is Cheerios downstairs? Because Cheerios, he's the black and brown dog. And so my son went over there and he looked, because it went like behind my couch. And he was like, no, Cheerios is not downstairs. So I was like, Right? I was like, okay. Okay, so I didn't say nothing, right? Y'all, I kid you not. Don't be getting scared though. So a couple of days passed. Joel's upstairs and he's in the room, right? Girl, let me tell you. Girl, he's a skinwalker. Let me tell you. So Joel's upstairs and I was like, Mama, I seen this pitch black tail wagging. I saw the tail of the leg. I was like, in the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. So I'm like, what the heck? And I was like, oh, hell no, right? And so my son was like, every time I start praying, I feel like something's staring at me. He's like, every time I start praying, I feel like something's staring at me. I was like, I said, start praying in the Holy Spirit, because we believe in praying in the Holy Spirit, right? And I was like, it's like, it has to go. So my daughter was sitting on her bed, on her, like watching a movie, like Star Wars. And she's like, she looks up and she's like, Mom, there was this figure in my room shaped like a dog staring at me. And she's like, I looked at it, and then she said, then it disappeared. Y'all, I was like, I don't know where you came from, why you up in here, but you got to go. You got to go. I was like, no. And I told him, I was like, every time you see that, pray and rebuke in Jesus' name. I was like, because it has no business to be walking up in here. I don't know who brought it in, but sir, you in the wrong townhouse. So basically, you're a ghost hunter now. S1, I'm telling you, I was like, my kids, and when my daughter, she was like, she saw, I was like, I told y'all. So I think nobody's seen, I think it's been like a week now. Nobody's seen or felt nothing. Because I was praying. I was like, in Jesus' name, get out of my house. Don't be coming up in here acting crazy. That's why I tell y'all you gotta be careful what you watch and what you see and who you let up in your house. They have those ghost hunting apps that you can put on your phone to talk to. I ain't talking to nobody. And that's the crazy. People be playing with that stuff. I'm like, I'm not talking to nobody. You gonna get out of my house in Jesus' name. That's what you about to do. You about to get up out of here. So you're saying all three of you had the experience and you didn't talk to each other and share the information until afterwards, Michael, until afterwards. What if it just wants a pat on the head? Oh, heck no. Heck no. It's just a ghost doll. No, I don't play with no demonic spirit. Nothing demonic. I ain't playing with you. You about to get out of my house. I'm about to rebuke you in the name of Jesus, because you not standing up in here looking at us and following us around. It could be one of many things. It could be a spirit or a demon or just a different realm, dimension crossing each other. It was a demon. Michael, it was a demon. And I was like, no. And that's why I was like, here's the thing. That's why you got to be careful what you're, because I like to watch a lot of like the true crime mysteries and stuff like that. And a lot of those stories. So I know, like, I got to be careful what I watch, because I'm a total believer that you can watch stuff that can be open door and allow spirits into your house. So for me, like, some of the people that I was subscribed to that was kind of dark and creepy, I unsubscribed to their channel and was like, nah, we ain't watching this stuff no more. How do you know it's a demonic spirit? It could be something friendly. Just how do I know? Because I'm a Christian, and we believe that anything that is not you and I is not of God and is demonic. That's just out of the Christian belief, Michael. That's why. Hello from the Netherlands. So that's why I believe what I believe, Michael. When I looked out the window, my dog was scared, and I was, oh, what? I just got closer and ran to the car and moved the other house, which is friendly. I spotted it. Dang. Dude, it was a lost dog, and he's out as wanted. I'm sending it to your house. I'm sending it to your house. You gonna be like, girl, I couldn't sleep last night. I would say, well, you was talking about it was a lost dog, so here you go. If I don't need a new home. If I don't need a new home. Eswan, how is your evening going? What time is it for you over there? Don't you? He said, don't you dare. I'm going to open the door. Go to Eswan's house right now. Or Michael's. Michael said it might be friendly. Michael, you need another pet dog? And here's the thing. That thing was jet black. It was black. I was like, oh, hell no. Already have a dog. Yes, but that's, I'm like, careful. Careful. I'm careful, and then I'm careful who I follow. Now, so now I was like, okay, I need to be careful who I'm following and what stories I'm listening to. Like, I can't be playing with that stuff. Not mine, please. He said not mine. It's 3:20. Okay, it's 12:23. Michael said it's a puppy. I'm not, because I've seen, okay, here's the story. Y'all don't be getting scared now. This is the story. This is on Unsolved Mysteries. Do y'all remember the old Unsolved Mysteries, the old ones? Okay, so there was this little girl, right? True story. Okay, this girl said this thing appeared to her, and it was pushing her on the swing, right? And then her parents was like, so what did it look like? And she showed a picture, and they were like, oh, that's your grandpa. It's your grandpa. Oh, he's so friendly. It's your grandpa. You can play with him. It's your grandpa. Lord have mercy for these people that don't got no common sense. Grandpa turned into them waking up with deep scratches all over their body. Grandpa turned into somebody shaking their bed and stuff while they were sleeping. So I don't play with none of that stuff. I don't play with this. I don't care. You come with a dog, a kitten, a rabbit shape. You got to get out of my house in Jesus' name. You not welcome here. You not welcome here. Nobody wants you here. Nobody want to talk to you. I don't care what past you came from. I don't know who great-great-great-great-grandpa you came from. I don't want you in my house. Unless you ain't flesh and blood and a real deal, don't come up in here. Go back to where you came from. I like me having a staring contest with my dog. Girl, it starts like, you're scaring me. Like, I'm gonna stop scaring y'all. I ain't gonna tell you no more. But don't watch. Here's the thing. Do not watch Unsolved Mysteries late at night. Do not watch Unsolved Mysteries. That's one show, and it's an old show, y'all. I won't watch that late at night. Because y'all remember the Unsolved Mystery, the guy with the long trench jacket that he used to come on here, and he was like, and then it would have like the preview. Unsolved Mysteries, still to this day, y'all, and I remember watching it as a kid. Still to this day, I will not watch that late at night. Like, I could watch Mr. Ballin. And y'all know who Mr. Ballin is. But I could watch other true crime. But Unsolved Mysteries, if y'all don't know, if y'all are not from America, and y'all don't know what Unsolved Mystery is, I want to see what, type in Unsolved Mystery series. Just type in Unsolved Mystery series, and you'll see it'll see like a guy with a long trench coat pop up. He's got like a deep voice. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't watch it at night. And it's all true stories. Don't watch it at night. And I wouldn't. And I couldn't. Whenever he would have like the ghost stories on, I wouldn't watch it. After I watched that one, never again. I was like, no, sir. Leave me with. I'll watch the true crime. I'll watch the person that you're looking for that you can't find. I would not watch any of the ghost stories. Heck no. I just pulled the Unsolved Mysteries on YouTube. Did you, Michael? Did you get the old series? What was the guy's name, Michael? Do you remember the guy who want to talk about? He had like a really deep voice. Girl, you probably had the how it pops and scare. Girl, Emmy, yes. My childhood, okay, my childhood, which I don't like to live anymore, was 1824. Esson, I would not be living there. I'd be like, Mama, Daddy, no, we can't live here. This house is too dang old, and too many people been up in this house. Like, if that happened to me, I'll be running all the way across the world. Y'all, and I'm telling y'all, if y'all check out Unsolved Mystery. I don't remember. Michael, do you remember his name? The guy's name? Aswana, Emmy, check out Unsolved Mysteries. It's got to be the older series. It will, y'all will be like, oh, hell no. You be like, girl, I ain't come back to your channel. You talk about Unsolved Mystery one more time. It was, that stuff to this day, I would not watch it late at night. I refuse to watch it. That's the show that you'd be like, you'd be looking around your corner when you watch that show. It's crazy. I can watch Mr. Ballin with no problem late at night. I can put him on, but Unsolved Mysteries, that's a no for me. Have y'all heard about Mr. Ballin? Have y'all seen him? He's like I think he's got like 10 million subscribers here on YouTube, but he tells like a lot of true crime stories. It's really good. Every now and then he'll have like a scary story on there. The scary stories, I try not to listen to scary stories. Girl, Unsolved is like already slow one. Dead body of them too. I run it. I don't need to solve anything, girl. And here's the thing. I mean, I put Unsolved Mystery on, girl, and I watched from, I think it has like, I want to say it had like 12 seasons or less. I would watch Unsolved Mystery from season 1, girl, all the way to the end of the season. But I would always, like, when it would get to like the haunted stuff, girl, I'd be like, nah, I'll skip that episode. I'm like, ain't nobody want to watch no haunted stuff. I'm like, your voice already scary, sir. And the music, the theme music to Unsolved Mystery is, you won't forget that theme song. The theme song itself keep you up at night. Unsolved Mystery Revive, you're going to be on the next one. Calendar Story. Oh my God. And remember the new guy that took over Unsolved Mystery? It wasn't that good like the old one. Only thing I appreciated about Unsolved Mystery, what they did, if you go on their website, is that they showed updates. That even though the show was so old, they would put the updates on things, the crimes that were solved. They would put it on there that you would know, like, okay, this is the update. This is what happened. This was actually solved. I appreciate them doing that, because some of the stuff that you saw, you're like, was that ever solved? You know, what happened to that person? Did they ever find that person? And then some stories was sad, because I remember watching a story of a little girl, and her mom told her, do not play in that parking lot. Like, do not go to that parking lot. Do not play in that parking lot. It's dangerous. Don't go there. So the mama told her several times to don't go play in that parking lot. True story, Unsolved Mystery. Y'all got to watch it for yourself. Little girl did not listen to the mama. She still goes over there and she plays in the parking lot. Somebody grabs her and she was never seen again. And it was an Unsolved Mystery. The saddest stuff on there. So I like to see, like, they found lost loved ones, people that were adopted that found their mother and father would be on the story. That was some really cool stuff to watch on there. But the hardest part to watch was people that they lost their kid and they don't know where they are. And you know, you always want to update, but half the time it's never a good outcome. The music on Unsolved Mystery was dope. You like the music, Michael? Oh, that music. I could fast forward through that music. like it's unsolved because I be throwing stuff around trying to help her solve it. I know, you know, and I'll be like, who did it? Like, how? Like, how did they not find out who did it? It was just crazy. DNS exists. And they had aliens too. An unsolved mystery. They even had aliens. Like, they had series where they talked about the aliens, and then I think they had one. You guys probably heard about this story about the guy that they never found out who he was, but he got on a plane. He did a bank heist. He got on a plane and he jumped out of the plane, right? And they never found him ever again, right? But here's the thing. Years and years and years and years later, somebody was at the creek, like the area where he jumped out, and they found some of the old money from the heist. But they never found the guy and found out what happened to the guy. If he survived jumping out the airplane, if he lived, did he keep some of the money? But keep some of the money? Did the bag bust open? But the crazy part was in that freaking creek, buried within mud, somebody digging up there, they found old money from that year from that bank heist. Y'all, when I tell you something, it should be so good, I'll be like, who? They did what? Nah. Yeah. Emmy's so good. He died because he jumped off and launched somewhere. I know. See that, Emmy? And they found the money. Girl. But they never found him. Emmy, they never found him, which is crazy. And then there was a lady. I don't know if they found the guy. So her name was like Tall Chief. Like, she was Native American. And then she was with this guy. And she worked at a, you know, the armored truck that collects the money from the bank. So she worked there. They solved that one. Well, her part. So they got away with millions of dollars, and she ended up turning herself in, but they never found the guy. So she served her time. She got out, you know, got out of jail for doing the bank heist, but the guy she was with, they never found him. And I'm like, she probably knew where he was, but she didn't want to say nothing. She's like, nah. She's like, he probably crazy. Hello, Greek. How are you? So I'm watching these videos for just a few years, and the bear boxing, and people communicating with spirits and YouTube. Wow, videos. I bought a digital recorder. Did you really, Michael? And different times each time. Each time I asked a question, when it went quiet, and I asked, Michael, see, I would never come to your house because you were there talking to Michael. I was like, Michael, why are you talking to them things? It's going good in America. Thank you so much, JT. It's going very well. How are you doing? No answer to the fifth one. There was like a man. No, heck no. Michael. Why? Which was strange because I was close to the bathroom. Why, Michael? What? Michael, we gonna talk. Michael, you gotta put that stuff down. Don't play with them things. He's gone. He went in peace. Yeah, Michael. See, that's why I would never come to your house. You'd be like, girl, no. I like, see, you be talking to people that you don't need to be talking to. And I don't want none of your friends to follow me home. Talking about, girl, no. I'll be like, no, ma'am. And no, we not talking to each other. Hello, Lemonade. How are you? Oh, I don't know how, Michael. No, absolutely not. Hi, Lemonade. How are you? Don't be doing that stuff. I'm telling y'all be opening up y'all house to some crazy stuff to start happening. See, I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I did it when you get a chance to look up Huff Paranormal. It's a trip on YouTube. No, I'm not looking at none paranormal. Absolutely not. I don't need no more friends coming through my computer screen talking about, hello, how are you doing? Michael sent me. Michael, no. I'm not looking up nothing. I'm going to look up Jesus love you. This I know. Bible Gateway, the Christian worship music. Michael laughing at me. Charles Stanley. You be talking to spirits because, yeah, I have no friend. No, I would rather make a friend. I'd rather read a book. I mean, I'm going to read a book. Girl, if I'm ever that lonely, I'm going to pick up a book and read it. Or I'd rather be by myself. I just make a channel for this one. You just made a channel? You only have 6 subs. Well, congratulations on your channel. No, I don't. And people do that. I don't understand how they do that. Like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Y'all, I can tell you a story. Let me tell you a story, Michael. This is why Michael said, I told you, remember you said, why do I believe that I believe in God. I believe that there is demonic spirits. I believe that I don't believe there's any good spirits. Absolutely not. Unless you're an angel, I don't believe no good spirit. I absolutely do not believe that. I do not like tarot cards. I don't like no reading. Don't you read my hand. I don't believe in no talking about what sign you are. I don't believe that. All right. So let me tell you. One day I came home from church, and I had a neighbor. Her name was Cindy, and Cindy did a lot of substance. A lot of substance. Okay. She just had a problem. No hate on her. People have problems. People go through things. People deal with things, and they're working on getting themselves healthy. She had a substance abuse. So I got home from church. I'm coming down the hallway. I lived in an apartment, and I'm coming down the hallway, long hallway to the apartment. Cindy's probably right here. I'm right here. I don't know why I stopped. I stopped, and she stopped here. And I was like, hi, Cindy, how are you doing? She starts talking to me. I kid you not. I kid you not, Michael. I literally saw this lady's face change. Okay? Like, change. And this thing was looking at me, and it was looking at me very mean. I do not know what to say. Only thing I could think about was, don't acknowledge it, keep talking. So I'm like, how are you doing? Are you having a good day? Okay, I'm glad you're having a good day. I just kept talking because I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I saw her face change, and I saw something looking at me very, like, evil. Like, it was like, no, it wasn't looking at me like, oh, I'm a nice spirit. It was looking at me with pure hate. And I was like, I'm just going to keep talking. I was like, I'm just going to keep talking. So I don't play with none of that stuff. I don't play with none of that stuff. None of it. None of it. They're not welcome into my house. None of them. They can stay outside where they belong. I'm actually scared. I live in camera. Guys, I'm actually scared. I'm about to cry because I'm sorry, Abby. We gonna stop telling these stories. Hi, Matthew. How are you? So what you're saying is you don't want no Ouija boards. You're gonna return no Ouija. I don't know. No tarot cards. No Ouija boards. Don't ask me when I'm a Cancer, a Pisces, or none of that. None of that stuff. None. I just saw one yesterday. Y'all creepy people stuff. None of that stuff. I don't play with that stuff. Especially as a Christian, I totally believe that there's a demonic spirit. I believe it. I believe there's good, and I believe there's evil. I believe there's good versus evil. I believe that there's angels. I believe that God does provide angels to protect you where you go. And I believe that world is something that you don't dabble with, you don't mess with, you don't entertain that. You leave that mess alone, because you're opening a door for the enemy to come in your house and wreak havoc in your house. And he has no permission in my house, because he is not welcome here at all. So I don't touch nothing that belongs. Ouija boards, tarot card, that all belongs to him. Crystals too, that all belongs to him. Absolutely none of that is allowed in my house. Why are tarot cards like Ouija boards? They're different. Yeah, the tarot cards don't seem like it does connect to spirits. It does, because, and I'll just tell you from my point of view, Michael, if I'm seeking an answer for my life other than God himself, then I'm putting something else as God, and I'm dealing with spirits. You're talking to spirits. And the reason why psychics and tarot card people can know so much about your life, like say you went to a psychic and you're like, dang, how she know what I ate yesterday? How she know what I was wearing? They're talking to familiar spirits. Spirits live for hundreds and thousands of years. So they're getting fed that information from demonic spirits. So for me as a Christian, the only person I'm going to go to for the source of where my future is and what my life is going to be planned out is God himself. I'm not going to go to somebody that's not God and ask them about my future. Oh, Michael, are you returning all that stuff? I hope I get the receipts. But can a tarot card be connection to God? No, it can't. It doesn't point to God. It doesn't point. A tarot card doesn't even point to God. A tarot card is you going to a person, that person, nothing they do points to God. That person's like, let me put these cards out. These cards are going to tell you your future. When God literally says that you can come to him in prayer and ask, and he will tell you your future, your plans. He says, I know the thoughts and the plans that I have for you. It says it in the Bible, in Jeremiah. God says, I know the thoughts I have. I know the plans that I have for you. I have for you for hope, and I have for you for a future. And when you're going to a tarot card reader, you're going to another source than God himself. See what I'm saying? So as a Christian, because I don't know what you believe, Michael, but this is the view as a Christian, we don't go to no other source than to God himself. And those that believe in that are Christian, we know that if we want to answer to our prayer, we can go directly to God and speak to him, and he will answer us. He's faithful to answer us. I don't need to go to somebody else to ask him about my life when I can go to the Creator himself. You know? And the spirits want to be popping up in my chest. I'm gonna pour you. So that's what the Christians believe, Michael. So that's what we believe. You're welcome, Michael. Oh, you're welcome. I'm always open to share. It's my Bible verse. Michael, it's my Bible verse. It's my Bible verse. It's the scriptures. I be air fighting the spirits, like I be pulling hands. Emmy, you are a funny girl. And when I go to sleep, Emmy, you know what? I will quote a Bible scripture. And it says, it's a Bible scripture where God says that he will give his beloved sweet sleep. And I'll remind God in his word. And I'm like, God, you said that you would give me sweet sleep. And I thank you for sweet sleep. And I'm going to close my eyes and go to sleep in Jesus' name. You know? No, I was talking about that I'm coming out of the cup world. Okay, what we look like? Well, look like a Bible verse. Does it really? No, I was talking about that R coming out. Hi, R. Give me 5. There's a shadow behind you. Thank you. You see my shadow? Tell him I said hi. But God will give you sweet sleep. But don't play with that stuff, y'all. I promise you it's not worth it. Because it will take you down. And here's the thing. Like, for believers, the Bible says that Satan comes as an angel of light. So anything that Satan does, he's going to make it look good. He's going to make it look pretty. He's going to make it look like it's not a big deal. But anything that takes us away from God, and God the answer, is not of God. And so you got to be really careful what things are wrapped up. He's not going to come like me, like, oh, I'm Satan, I'm here to destroy your life. No, he's a deceiver, you know. So the things that he does is deception. So you got to be wise what you do. Emmy said she said hi. Emmy, you are funny. You're hilarious. Emmy, where are you chatting from, girl? Is it girl or guy? Where are you chatting from? I'm not joking. The Skinwalker is still here. Girl, you better tell a Skinwalker to pack this bag and go. Tell me you got rent. You got rent money. You got rent money. Where your rent money at? Where are you chatting from? I'm in AZ. Y'all also probably up late. It's 12:43. We still up here in chat. It's interesting with the history of the world, past and present. There's so many different beliefs, theories, faith, etc. I think the first religion on the planet was some India, right? I don't know. That's really, and here's the thing. I'm not sure, because I know for me, like studying the Bible, we believe it started with Adam and Eve, you know, and the fall of them, you know, and and then we go on to the Israelites and the 12 tribes of Judah. So I'm not sure, but I know that a lot of the Bible did take place in that surrounding area of India, and where Pakistan and Israel is. It's all, the Bible began right over there, you know. And somebody was saying like America is kind of like the Romans back then. You know, they said like, we're kind of like, because we're into the sports and stuff like that. And the Romans back then was into like the sports and stuff like that. So it's kind of interesting to study. I would have to study more on it, Michael, because I'm not sure. But I would definitely have to study more about it. But I can tell you back then they did have different beliefs and different idol worshiping going on. I can definitely say that. I'm chatting to camera. I like those Skinwalkers. I have the right to pay my property. Girl, tell them to pay some big rep. What would be interesting, not the current King James Bible? or the other version, but the first written text is different volumes before translated to English. I wonder how different those translations would be in a current Bible today. And here's the crazy part, Michael. They said that they have actually found, like, I want to say the Bible, because I don't know what they called it back then. I know that a lot of the Jewish people studied the Torah. So they said they have actually found scriptures back then that still line up to what the Bible says today. And here's what I would say about the Bible. And I know that some of the Bibles, the translated Bible does remove some things out of it that the King James does, or the New King James Version does. But the Bible has been translated so many times. It has the Easy Read Bible, the Message Bible, the International Bible, the Spanish Bible, the different language Bible. But with the Bible, the one core lesson that each translation comes down to, they all said that Jesus died on the cross for our sin and rose again after the third day for our sins. Even though the Bible is translated into different versions, the core meaning of every single version, and has never changed, is he died and he rose again. He died and he rose again. Even if they might say, well, they didn't took out this word in this chapter, they didn't took out this word, this can. The core of it was he came, he laid down his life for our sin, and he rose again. There is absolutely not one translation that does not say that. And my daughter is actually studying the Jewish Bible. She was gonna study the Ethiopian Bible. Ethiopian Bible teaches that I don't even want to go into it. I'll believe that for another session. Did you know I am the Torah, which was written a few hundred years after Jesus? It says that you will be back, then you come and marry a 3-year-old with a rabbi. Said a 3-year-old was like a 20-year-old. That's crazy, Michael. And here's the thing. Did you know, Michael, that the Jewish people, okay, back then, okay, the Jewish people were the ones that actually crucified Christ. So it was the religious people that actually crucified Christ. And that's the thing that people don't get. Just because people are religious does not mean that they have it right. If they're doing what is wrong, it is wrong. The Jewish people were the ones that said crucify him. It wasn't even the Gentiles. It wasn't even the non-believers. It was literally the Jewish people. So that's why God said, I didn't come for the righteous, I came for the sick. Because even the people in church can be wrong. Can be wrong. And he called them in the Bible. If you read the Bible, God constantly was calling the people that religious, the Pharisees, whitewashed tombs. He was like, y'all look nice on the outside. Y'all all religious. He's like, but inside, y'all dirty. He called them out. He called them out for their wrongdoing. And when they came to Jesus, they're like, ooh, can we divorce? Can we divorce? Moses let us divorce. And God was like, Moses let y'all divorce because y'all heart is hardened. So the same people that was studying the Torah was the same people that were there talking about crucify him. But the gospel begins with him. Because to love God is to love people. I think Jesus was crucified by the Romans, but it was set in motion by the Jewish people for a time. It was. He asked him, he said, well, who do you want me to let go? Do you want me to let go Jesus, your God? Or do you want me to let go of the other guy? And all the Jew people said, let go of the other guy. I can't remember. I don't know what his name was. Barnabas? I can't remember what his name was. It was the Jewish people. The Roman guy had him. Do you remember him? He had him. And he told them, who do you want to let go? Do you want to let go your God, Jesus? And they were angry. They said, no. They said, crucify him. Let go the other guy, the guy that was doing wrong. So, yeah, it's crazy. But people got to remember, just because somebody claims that they are of a certain religion doesn't mean that they're always going to do right. Because some people wear that religion as a mask to cover up doing wrong. Like doing wrong things to people, If you ain't walking in love, your religion means nothing. Because love is not hurting people. Love is not doing wrong. Love is not hurting a 3-year-old child. If it ain't backed up in love, you doing wrong. We must be chilling with a creepy hill scare outside. Emmy. Michael's like, Emmy, what's going on? Emmy, where are you chatting from? Emmy, you have not said where you're chatting from tonight. Michael, what time is it for you? I'm at 12:49 here. And still, my coffee got cold, but I'm still sipping on it. Oh, what time do you got? I'm glad I got to get up here and had a late night chat with you guys, because it's been a long time that I got to do a late night chat. I used to come on here, Michael, at midnight. Dang, I would get on here at midnight and I'll be up to like 3 o'clock in the morning chatting. It's 12:50. Okay, so Emmy, are you the same area that are you in California? Because I'm in Arizona and I'm at 12:50 also. Because it's early in the morning. Man. Did you know also in the Jewish Torah it says that he'll emerge in, I didn't know they said that in the Torah. Because here's the thing. Did you know, I did not know that, Michael, but did you know in that Saul was the one that studied the Torah, and he was like up there, and he was the one that was doing a lot of persecution of the Christian, because he was super religious, and that's the one that God changed his name to Paul, that wrote half of the New Testament. Sorry. Nah, I'm Cameron. Welcome, Cameron. No, it's 12 o'clock. Nobody's going for a walk. My son is still talking about going for a walk, y'all. Joe, go lay down and go watch your cartoon, because nobody going for a walk right now. Joe talking about he want to go for a walk. Joe, go lay down. Thank you. Y'all. Okay, hold on 1 second, you guys, because I got to go deal with Joe for 1 second, because Joe needs to, go lay down and relax yourself. He's like, I don't want to talk. Okay, let's see here. It's 12:51, almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Sleepy chats. Oh, how late are you guys gonna be up on chat tonight? I think I've been alive. How long have I been live, you guys? Has it been like 4 hours? Have we did like a 4 hour live here? I think so. Like, we've been live for a long time today, and it's been super slow. 5 a.m. Who gonna be on here for 5 a.m.? We all gonna be sleeping and snoring. 5 o'clock in the morning, I'll be over here snoring. You be like, girl, you still on chat? I'll be like, yeah, I'm still on chat. You snoring? Yep, I'm snoring. I can't be on here till 5 o'clock in the morning. That's too late. 5 o'clock in the morning is too late. Y'all, we have not been getting slammed by no trolls on here, which is amazing. You're still on chat? Well, thank you for still staying on chat. I'm trying to stay up late today. I have not done, just bear with me, I'm clicking on stuff right now. I've not done a long live in a long time. So I figure I would get on here late at night and get on chat with you guys. I miss my late night chats. But if we start getting sleepy, y'all, I'll be like, nah, y'all, we gotta go sleep. All right, sorry, guys. I gotta move my stuff over here. I think we're good here. Who's coming downstairs? What do you need, Joe? What do you need? Stink. What do you need? Are you getting tired? Do you want to go sleepy?
No.
No? Why are you not watching your cartoon? Here's the thing. If I was there, you would be watching cartoon with me. So why can't you just watch TV?
Coffee?
You don't need coffee.
Can I
Joe, I'm not giving you coffee. There's no way I'm giving you coffee. No, I'm not giving you coffee. No, absolutely not. I'm not.
Because I want.
Joe, you can have some chocolate milk. You want some chocolate milk?
And that's coffee.
I'm not giving you coffee. Do you want chocolate milk? Yes or no? Do you want chocolate milk? I can give you chocolate milk, but I'm not going to give you coffee. And then,
no.
And then plus I gotta work on my dishes here in a little bit, so I gotta wash dishes. Do you want it or not?
No, coffee.
No, I'm not getting. Hold on 1 second.
Can I get hot chocolate milk?
Thank you so much. I think Michael went to sleep. Can y'all see me okay? Oh my gosh. Can you do that? I don't know. I don't know if we have a... Hold on, y'all. Ooh, we got so much dishes in here. Can y'all see me? Why is it so wet? Will it be dark in this house? I need something tall. Thank you, Abraham. Are y'all playing a match? Or no? I'm trying to prop y'all up. Where's my little stand? I don't remember where my stand is, y'all. I don't know where it is. So I'm gonna prop y'all up because I don't remember where my stand is. Hold on. I ain't trying to drop nothing and break my phone. Where you at, Abraham? My phone trying to... Where is... Abraham, do you know where my stand is? Hold on. Feels like I'm born. Not at all? Okay, he's got to get chocolate milk. It's midnight chat. Okay, what did you say? I'm likewise. This is interesting. Look at the faucet. You think so? That's my faucet. I know. It's not too dark. Can y'all see me okay, or is it too dark? Popcorn. It is 2:56. Why are you still awake? Because I'm in Arizona. It's only 12:57. Did you get the chocolate milk? Are we out, or we still got some? I'm doing dishes. All right, can y'all see me? Hold on. I don't want to drop my phone. Why is Joe fussing? Why is Joe fussing? Why is he fussing? Where they like put a million stuff in there. Okay. Okay, sorry. I see you. Okay, no problem. No, I want to get some, really, it's like 98% of real chocolate. Wow, I get some milk, and even though it hurts my stomach because it's hard for me to digest it. Wow. Okay, make some good chocolate milk. That sounds so good. I gotta do the lactose-free chocolate milk. So, like, for me, I'm usually doing the lactose-free chocolate milk. I don't know, why do we have where did this big soda can come from? You gotta put that stuff in there. So this is me. It's always work. If you're a mom, you're always working. You're always got something to do. I gotta finish all them dishes in here. Ooh, why is there so much stuff in this thing? Why is there so much trash in the sink? Oh my God. Hold on, y'all. I don't want to get my onesie dirty. Hold on. You're getting your chocolate milk to both of you. Joby just, ooh, y'all, Joby just playing. Y'all, all this trash. I'm gonna wash that out. Okay, what did you say? Make sure it's good milkshake. He does need a good milkshake. I don't think that you ever seen your, okay, I don't think we ever seen your husband. You make it seem like you're a single mom. Oh, there you should. He is. He was on one of the lives. Go back on one of the lives. You'll see him on there. Hold on, it's warming up. Go, because I'll bring it upstairs. I don't want you to drop it. I'll bring it upstairs. Hold on. I don't have, I need my tripod. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. I need my tripod. Can you see me okay? Michael, go back on my live and you will see it on there. It's on one of my lives. I need to find my tripod. Then you guys won't be falling all over the place. Somebody come and grab this hot chocolate milk. All right, here you go. Because you know he ain't going to want no big cup. If I put it in a big cup, he's going to be complaining that it's in a big cup. So we can't put it in a big cup. We got to put it in a small cup. Okay. Hello. Thank you for liking. Okay, what did you say? Which live that you're gonna be like a detective work? It's like okay, you'll see it. It was the most recent live. So if you click on my lives, you'll see it. It's one of the most recent lives on there. You'll see it on there. All right, hold on. You guys can hear a little bit of sound. Sorry guys, I'm gonna hear a little bit of... Okay, what did you say? Sorry, I have to go. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Have a wonderful evening. Or morning. Have a good morning. Y'all, I gotta wash dishes while I talk to you guys. Alright, what did you say? Yeah, Michael, go on there. You're gonna see it on there. I don't know if you're gonna be able to find it. I swear to God, Arizona water is so funky. Arizona water is such a stinky water, you guys. I'm talking about some stinky water. If you live in Arizona, your water is stinky. Okay, let's see here. Okay, he says, sorry, has to go. Y'all be having me squinting because y'all know I can't be reading them tiny words, so I gotta squint a lot to see what y'all be talking about. Oh man, I gotta empty all that rice. Y'all, my kids be like, ooh. I got so much rice. I need to empty the rice in this pot. Sorry that it's dark. Y'all can't see me. All right, come on that side. Tomorrow I have to do tomorrow, you guys, I gotta do hamburgers for tomorrow. Feels like I'm born again. All right, what did you say? I'm sorry, I had a little nice nap. Creepy, I'm glad you had a good nap. I'm glad your nap was beautiful. All right, y'all, I suck right now because I am still washing dishes and I don't want to get my phone wet. Hold on. I don't want to get my phone wet. Hold on. Why is the peanut butter out still? What did you say? Yo, why is there peanut butter out? I know. What time are you guys going to bed? What time are you guys going to sleep? I will probably be up for a little bit before I go get out here and go to sleep. What time are you guys going to bed? We got dishes to wash. I'm going to bed in 5 minutes. You going to bed in 5 minutes? 5 minutes? No. Okay. Going to bed in 5 minutes. What do you want? The shampoo machine? What does he want a shampoo at 12 o'clock in the morning? He cannot shampoo the carpet at 12 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what be going on with Joe, but Joe be just, oh my God, Joe be into stuff. He cannot shampoo no carpet at 12 o'clock in no dang morning. Joe, hold on 1 second, you guys. Yo. Michael, he wants to shampoo the carpet at 1 o'clock in the morning. I tell you, Michael, I don't even know why this was in here because this was not dirty. So why my kids do that in here? Yeah, I don't know. It was not even used. It was not used. All right, bring your dishes so I can put them in the dishwasher. Any more dishes upstairs? Is that all the dishes from upstairs? Check the bedroom up there too. And bring all the stuff so I can start. Bring all the dishes so I can start. I think I got everything done. Did you bring all the dishes before I hit start on that dishwasher? Nutty, any more dishes? Hand me that fork right there. Hand me the fork right there. Right there. Give me that fork. Oh, yes? Oh my gosh. How come y'all got so much stuff upstairs?
And I'll bring the downstairs.
And make sure, you know what you have to do? Take your, make sure you empty out that popcorn, because I got to be washing my hands. You got, I'll wash that by hand. You washing that one, because I didn't wash all these. It's your turn. You got soap? Any soap? You got soap? Oh, you did? Okay. I didn't do all this. I'm about to start this shit. You can rinse it out and then just put it on the stove for me. Wash your legs. Let me get on here real quick. Right underneath there, it's stinky underneath the sink. It's not leaking. I don't know why it's so stinky. Did you rinse it good? Turn on the disposal for me. Keep it on for a second. Wake up. You come and take this dirty, wet clothes up there. Come and grab that stuff real quick. Can you grab all that dirty stuff? All the stuff on that counter. Grab that stuff on the counter real quick. Where are you, Jacob? Jacob? Come and grab the stuff over here, all this wet clothes. Grab all that there and that towel on that right over there. Grab that, and then grab that towel on the floor over there and put it upstairs. Abraham, put the wet clothes in the dryer for me, and then put the towel over here. I think I got it. Where's the towel? Oh, you already put it up? Okay. I think that's it. I think that is it. Oh my God, why do we have popcorn out? Why is there popcorn out? All the dogs went out? Did the dogs go out for their last pee?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, I hope that they took the dogs out. Did y'all take the dogs out? What time? Hour ago? Okay. Shoot. Maybe we'll take them out for the last pee in a couple hours because I don't know right now. Oh, my kids be like, they be like making a mess. You talk craziness after midnight, Michael? Oh! Why did I drop my phone? All right, hold on, Michael. Let me read your saying. Hold on, Michael. Hold on. I'm gonna go into sleepy chat. All right, let me zoom in so I can see Michael. That kitchen shut down. The lights gotta go off. Cause them kids ain't coming in here and making a mess all night. Can y'all see me okay? Is that enough light? Cause we go on nighttime chat, or y'all need this little light back here. All right, hold on. Hold on. Oh. My little plate. Is that enough light? All right, you guys got enough light, or is it too dark? No, that was enough light. It's enough light? Okay, yay! For me, it says 6. Hold on, where the heck did I put that? Okay, what did you say? When you ending your live? I don't know, when I get sleepy, Emmy. If you guys gotta go, I totally understand. Hold on, I think we need one more light on. Hold on. I want to get the little light on over here. All right. I felt like that was a little too dark. I'm trying one more light. Okay. I'm in my chat. When I get sleepy. I'm not sleepy right now. If y'all gotta go, I totally understand. I appreciate y'all coming in here and talking to me. I am wide awake. I'm gonna stay up here and talk to y'all. You should never be off. I was in chat room one time and there were like 10 of us in there, but it said, well, YouTube is always off. Michael, you'll be in here and everybody's chatting and it will be like you said, like, it'll say like one person in here. And let me tell you the worst part, Michael. When you end your live, I kid you not, Michael, when you end your live, you can't edit nothing. Don't edit the thumbnail. Don't edit the name of your live. Don't do nothing. If you end your live, don't touch it. If you go in there and you edit the name of your live or edit the thumbnails, you will lose like 200, 300 views. It is a weird glitch, but it happens every time. So when I end my live, I gotta wait like 24 hours before I even touch it or edit the thumbnails or do anything to it. You had a gallon of coffee, you're gonna be wide awake I'm gonna be wide awake till next week. I'm gonna be with y'all. And if y'all gotta go, I appreciate y'all coming in here talking to me. Right now mine is saying 9. Mine says 9, probably like just us 3 of us sharing stories, sharing crazy stories in here. Michael, how late do you usually stay up? You say you going to sleep in 5 minutes or 5 o'clock in the morning? Michael, up. Michael, you up? Now I'm up and I'm hungry, but I ain't trying to eat nothing because I'm gonna do hamburgers. I took out hamburger meat. I'm gonna make hamburgers for the kids tomorrow. So I'm up and I'm hungry. Hand me that pink onesie on the floor. Whoever's coming downstairs.
Daddy's coming.
It says 5 on. Oh, it says 5 on my side. You're 5 o'clock. What? You're 5 o'clock in the morning? Oh, you'll go to sleep pretty soon. Okay. I usually get to sleep by 10 or 11. You're up late. I stay up until 1,000 hours. I eat a big piece of apple pie for me. Ah, I wish. Michael, I so wish I had apple pie right now. Like, I had some egg roll wraps, and I wanted to do a dessert out of it, but there's no apple pie. I got blueberries. I got banana. I can make banana. I'll make banana muffins tomorrow.
Banana.
I do got bananas. I don't know if I have butter, though. Damn, Emmy, you're going up. She's going to be here to the end of the universe. Like you said, she's going to be here for a long time. Girl, Emmy, you'll be up late, girl. I'm up late. I'm going to stay on chat for a little bit. I'm wide awake. That's all I'm saying on chat. No. No, it's saying 5 people in chat on my side. Oh, on your side. Okay, now, and my side's saying like 4. And the crazy thing is, Michael, sometimes... Okay, thank you, Joel. Sometimes chat is slow, and then sometimes chat is crazy. Like, I had 2 chats on there that I had to set to private. When I tell you, Michael, everybody named Mama Troll was on that chat. I got hit with so many trolls that day. I had to go into, I don't know if you were here, I had to go in there and put it to subscriber mode only. Like, they were trolling the heck out of me that day. And I was like, I was not having it. I was like, no, we're not doing this. Hi, Bree. How are you? Good morning. How's your morning going, love? What are you looking for?
Oh, the remote.
For what?
The computer.
I don't know. I thought Jacob picked up the remote. Okay, everybody. Good. A good hanging out. I'm going to bed. Just like, good night, Michael. Thank you so much for coming alive. I appreciate you hanging out with me. You are amazing. I'm doing good, Bree. I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much for asking. Nutty, can you take this blender back over there?
Well, can I eat it?
How was your evening going?
Can I eat it? Can I eat it?
No, Joe. Never mind. No. Close the freezer. We're not doing that. Close the freezer. No, Joe. No.
Can I take 1 scoop?
Hold on, y'all. Nutty, take the blender behind me and put it back over there, please. It's right here. It's behind the laptop. Yeah, but just don't plug it in. Don't plug it in. Just put it over there. Don't plug it in.
Okay.
It would be fine. It'd just be fine. Emmy, are you still with us or did you go to sleep too? Joe, go and relax yourself now. Do you want to lay down and go to sleep?
No,
Hold on. Every time I say I'm gonna put my phone on mute, Joe runs upstairs because Joe be like, Joe be like straight tired. Good night, good morning, chats. What y'all doing, late night crew? Who is up with me right now? Michael went to sleep. Michael went to sleep. He's tired. Because right now it's like at my time we're at 1:19 a.m. in the morning. So I guess he was like, He's like, I'm done for the night. It's 9. Where you at? What? No, you said it was 12, right? So you're at 1:19. What time is it for you? Oh no, you're talking about the people in chat. Is that what you're trying to say? Like how many people are in here? It's okay. Bree B, what did you say? I didn't mean to say. Bree B, what did you say, girl? Okay, what do we have? I was thinking like tonight, but didn't say anything. Okay, I'd like to send you some hearts. Oh, something like that. Okay. Hold on. I gotta read your saying. Scrolling up. Oh, it's 1:19. I know. It's so early in the morning. We gonna have sleepy night chat. Everybody just go. Everybody grab your pillow. Grab your pillow. We about to go to sleep. No, I figure I'm gonna stay up late tonight. I'm gonna try to run chat until I get tired. Like right now, I am not tired. And the only thing I would do like late at night is just go watch a movie. Like get on here and watch a movie at night. Tomorrow's Sunday. I gotta get up early tomorrow, cook dinner. I'm here in bed, you're watching. What time your eyes gonna get sleepy? You're not gonna get sleepy soon? Riri said, friend, it's 4 a.m. Girl, you gotta go to sleep too soon. I know, it's only 1:21 here, so I am like wide awake. Like, it's Sunday early in the morning. Ain't nobody trying to go to sleep right now, so I'm wide awake. I know, and I love that. Like, we're slow, and the crazy part, we have not been getting slammed by no crazy trolls. It's been pretty decent in here, so I'm loving it tonight. And I'm just still sipping on my coffee, which is cold, and I should warm it up, but I'm not trying to do it. I would like to just kind of chill here with some ice. You love staying up late. What do you do when you stay up late? What do y'all do usually? When you're not on YouTube Live, what do you do staying up late? Like sometimes if I'm up late, I could, no, I'm not even gonna say up late. I'm gonna say like during the day, I'm thinking like, man, I could be more productive. I could be like studying a different language or reading a book or learning something. But sometimes I catch myself just sitting there watching YouTube shorts and watching people dance and sing. And I will stay and do that. And I'm like, why do I do that? I need to find things to occupy my time. And not just be watching a bunch of people dancing all day long. I know. I like staying up late too. It's relaxing. It's like the down quiet time when like I feel like nighttime when everything shuts down. And here in Arizona, there's less cars on the road. Everything gets quiet. It's so relaxing. Wait, me going to take a quick nap. Have a quick nap, girl. Have a quick nap. I had a nap yesterday. And I think since I had a nap yesterday, I was up to like 4 o'clock in the morning. Like 4 a.m. in the morning. That's like a long freaking time to be up. Y'all, don't be like me. I know. I stayed up with like late, but whew, it's only 1:23. We'll see. I'll see how much longer I can hang. I think we're hanging good so far. And summer is here. Everybody out. And Doretta went out. He's out there. Our usual substance. All right, let me go. Sorry, my screen's gonna be going like different shades, y'all. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay. We be on slow. Slow. Can I click on my name? Y'all getting sleepy? Who's getting sleepy up there? Y'all want to see me laying on no couch tomorrow. I'm gonna lay on the couch and talking to y'all. Y'all like, girl, go to sleep. What you doing? I'm on the couch. The chair is not. It's not uncomfortable though. Okay, wait, me going to take a nap. All right, Bree, are you taking a nap too? Are you about to go sleep? Or are you gonna be up for a while too? Gosh, I feel like we got a slow night crew today. I guess because it's Sunday already, you know? When Sunday turns around, it gets slow. I'm ready. If I had the energy, I would be cooking dinner right now. If I was like the energy to go out there and cook, I would be starting dinner right now. But who's throwing stuff up there? Joel! Joel, stop throwing stuff! No, you need to be watching your cartoons. Nobody's harassing you. You don't throw stuff at people upstairs. That's not nice. Welcome back from your nap. Already June. Is it already June? Gosh, this year's gone by too fast. We're already halfway through the year. Christmas gonna be around the corner. Thanksgiving gonna be around the corner. Hold on 1 second, you guys. It is crazy. I know. Like, dang it. Like, how are we already in the month of June? Already. It's crazy. Time does go by fast. Too fast. And then next year we're going to be 2026. It's like, dang it. I think, like, for me, like, this year, I want to be prepared for Christmas. I want to be totally prepared for Christmas. So with the kids, like, they all have their little bank card. I want to just start putting money on there. And because you can lock their cards and unlock the cards, that way their Christmas money's on there. So by the time Christmas rolls around with, I'm done. I'm listening to Joe run up and down. Hold on, you guys. It's like y'all got a candlelight. Time to go by. Time just go by fast. It was 12 when I just saw June on my phone. I know, June already. Well, happy June, everybody. Oh, excuse me. I have to deal with my son. He's got to calm down and lay down. Get ready for him to go take a nap. Well, hi to you, Emmy Color. Hello. Welcome back to chat. I definitely see you in here. Welcome back. Freebie, you got any plans for tomorrow? Are you going to be doing anything for tomorrow? Because, you know, tomorrow's Sunday. I ain't going to be making, I want to say smash burgers at home. Because I am not trying to grill out tomorrow at all. It's 1:28. It's 1:28 for me also. It is the same time. 1:28 here in Arizona. I'm so ready for, we're supposed to get rain today, so I'm ready for it to rain. Hopefully the rain starts coming down here in a little bit. Y'all, church tomorrow. Who's going to church tomorrow? Any of you guys going to church tomorrow? Who's going? Yes, probably hang out with my nephew. I'm now an auntie. Oh, congratulations. Who you live? What do you mean? Who do I live? Emmy, what do you mean? Congratulations on being an auntie. That is gonna be fun. What do you mean? Who do I live? What do you mean by that? You gotta break it down for me that way I can understand. You are so welcome. I love that. What state? I'm in Arizona. I'm in AZ. I know my kids love being an aunt and uncle as well, but I haven't seen my grandbaby in a while because my grandbaby's in Kentucky and I'm all the way here in Arizona. Oh, okay, where I live next. I'm in Arizona. New Jersey. I always wanted to see New Jersey. I've always wanted to go see that place. I heard it's expensive as heck, but maybe one day I'll get to go see it. That is one place I want to go visit as well. Man, United States is so big. There's so much stuff that you can see and do and travel around and see. So that is on my bucket list to go see that place. Don't want to live there because y'all like New York. Y'all expensive. You said live. I told you I live in Arizona. Emmy, I live in Arizona. I want to go to New Jersey. It's Loveless. It's there. Philippines. Welcome, Philippines, to chat. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? I know. I want to see because I heard, like, I don't know. I heard they have like some great food in New Jersey as well. I also heard people are very outspoken on that side of town. But I still would love to see it. Hi, CJ. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome to chat. You guys are up late. What time is it for you guys there? In the Philippines, what time is it? You live in Cameron. What is Cameron? What's Cameron? What is that? I don't know, Emmy. What is Cameron? Is that I'm not familiar with that. I am not familiar with that. Because all I know is I'm in Arizona. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm CJ. I'm doing good. I decided to come on here and do a late night chat with everybody. So I am up late. I'm up here chilling. What time is it for you, CJ? The res. I don't know what the res is. It's 4:31 is my time in the Philippines. 4:31 a.m. or p.m.? Wellen, is it 4 a.m. or p.m.? How are you in the beautiful Philippines? Y'all place is beautiful down there. Friend, I got 2 pets. You got 2 pets? What pets do you have? Bree, what do you got for your pets? What do you got, babe? Y'all, we up late. Y'all know it's like 1:32. 1:31 in LA. Okay, I see you, CJ. My neighbor. Yeah, in Arizona, we at 1:32. 1:32 in the morning. I've been on live for a minute, so I didn't do a late night chat for a long time, so I figure I would get my behind on here and chat with you guys late. Felix, how are you? Felix Jose. PM. Okay, I see you. Any plans for today, Wellen, in the Philippines? You live in Canada? I don't live in Canada. Do you live in Canada? I'm in the United States. I'm not in Canada at all. Are you saying that you live in Canada? I am not. Felix, how late are you going to be up in Cali, Mr. California, rolling up in his chat tonight? Did you not find the controller?
No, Nanny had it last.
Which one was it? Was this the Spider-Man controller?
Yes.
I thought Jacob picked it up. Nutty picked it up or Jacob picked it up?
Nanny said he went to the cat.
Then I don't know where he put it. My kids are looking for their Spider-Man controller. They can play games. It's 4:33 in Kentucky. Welcome, Kentucky, to chat. Oh, what part of Kentucky are you from? Because I lived in Louisville, Kentucky for 20 years. So what part of Kentucky are you chatting from tonight? I'm in Cameron next to Flagstaff in Tudor City. So you're in next to Flagstaff? I've never heard. Okay, are you in AZ? Are you in Arizona? Because I've never heard of that. I'm not totally familiar with all of Arizona. So that's probably why I'm here. I'm taking a plane on August. Can't wait for the trip. Where are you going? Where are you going on your plane ride? Girl, tell me where you going. My pet is a dragonfly. How you got a pet dragonfly? Lord, how you got a pet dragonfly? That's the weirdest pet. I've never seen somebody say I have a pet dragonfly. You can search it up on something. I'm gonna try to search it up and see, because I'm not familiar with that. Like, I did a lot of research on Arizona and like different things to do. Like, I know there's like, is it called Oatman, Arizona, where they got like the donkeys that are wild and that you can pet and feed over there. So I've been looking at different things in Arizona to see, because Arizona is huge. Like, I think Arizona is like the 6th largest state in America. So there is so much to see. You can search it up. No, you're not. Okay, I'm gonna search it up and try to see. Jamaican. Oh, you're going to Jamaica with my sister and mom. I'm half Jamaica. Jamaican. That is so cool. Riri, I hope you have fun in Jamaica. Girl, celebrate for me when you get over there. That would be on my bucket list to go. I know there's another YouTuber. She's called the Top Notch Family. She is Jamaican as well. So she goes back to Jamaica, which is so cool. It's beautiful. I love that. Oh, girl, you better have some fun for me in Jamaica because I would love to go to Jamaica. I know it ain't going to be anytime soon, but I would love to do it, especially go check out the resorts and stuff down there. I heard, like, safety-wise, you got to be still safe if you go to Jamaica, but I would love to check out the resorts there. So if you go to Jamaica, girl, send me a picture or something. Well, it says, hey, a pet dragonfly. How's your pet dragonfly doing, and what do you feed your pet dragonfly? Because y'all be coming up with some odd pets. You are so welcome. I appreciate you coming in here and hanging out with me tonight. All y'all people in chat, where y'all chatting from and what time is it? I want to go to Germany in the next 20 years. 20 years? Why 20 years? How you know you're going to be live in 20 years? Well, we going to have to talk. We 20 years? Felix said it's 6:36. Ryan, how are you, Ryan? Hello, I'm doing good. How are you doing tonight? Ryan, you up late. What time is it for you, Ryan, over there? Y'all, that coffee is cold and bitter. Right, y'all, I'm brushing. The brush is not saying anything. Oh, Milwaukee, 336. I'm 136, AZ, 136. Hi, King. Hello. Up for the day. Are you up already? Because I'm a kid. Okay, because you're a kid. Okay. I saw like, because you like 20 years. I'm like 20 years. Like, how you going to go see something in 20 years? Okay, now I can understand that. Ryan, you're up for the day? Like, you're starting your day at 3 in the morning? Lord have mercy. 3 in the morning, I'm going to be sleeping. I see you, though. I see you. My birthday is 4 more months, friend. Happy birthday. How old are you going to be in your birthday? Yes, I'm already went to bed at 9. Dang. Okay, so you're up at 3. What do you do up this early in the morning? How's your... Like, I'm confused here. What do you do at 3 o'clock in the morning? And you went to bed at 9? I'm still awake. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. You're 9 years old. Okay. Thank you. I'm turning 17. Well, Bree, congratulations on turning 17. Well, let's say he's 9 years old. Well, I don't believe you. I do not believe you're 9 years old. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I don't believe you're 9 years old. Cause you ain't supposed to be on chat at 9 years old. You're supposed to be asleep. Oh, you said you're chatting in the Philippines. So how's it in Milwaukee? What's the weather like in Milwaukee? Arizona, we're heating up. We're actually getting some rain tomorrow. So I'm hoping like this year that we get a good monsoon season, because we didn't have a good monsoon season last year. It was like dry. Like it literally rained like 3 times last year, and that was it. So I'm hoping this year that we get a good monsoon season. So Milwaukee, what's the weather? And my birthday is more than 3 days. My birthday's in June. Happy birthday, early birthday. Friend, how old are you? I'm old enough. 75, it's sunny. All right, you got perfect weather. We were over 100 today, and I think tomorrow we're supposed to see 84. I want to say 84 tomorrow. I'm going to say what's the temperature. I left Arizona in 2023. What year are you coming back? Are you planning to come back next year to Arizona? It's still hot as hell. It's still hot as hell in Arizona, but it's still absolutely beautiful out here. I'm just glad that we're getting a little bit more rain. If you guys hear that sound, that is my dishwasher going. I got to do dishes while I'm talking to y'all. Friend, I love you. I love you too. Thank you for the love support. I love Arizona. I'll be back in 2027. That is so. What part of Arizona are you going to go to in 2027? Are you going to be up north, or are you going to be down here where it's hot? It's hot. Phoenix area, hot. I'm close to Phoenix. I'm like 10 minutes away from Phoenix. So I'm super close to Phoenix. Like Phoenix is the ghetto. That's all I'm gonna say. It's cloudy in the Philippines. Are you getting rain in the Philippines right now? Because you said it was cloudy over there. Is it raining? Like y'all be getting some rain and cloudy and all sorts of weather's going on. I feel like I was gonna cross out for a sec. I'm looking, trying to read the screen like what everybody's saying. But I heard the Philippines rains a lot. Do you like Haiti? I've never been to Haiti. I've never been there. So I couldn't say that I like it or I don't like it because I've never been there. So no judgment, no hate. I can't say. I mean, how am I gonna say I like something if I've never been there? So, I mean, you can tell me about Haiti. What's there? What's good? I've never been. Tempe or Gilbert, Apache Junction area. Yeah, I know about. I know Phoenix is crazy. Like when I go to Phoenix, I'm trying to drive through Phoenix. I'll tell you a joke. Listen to this, okay? It's a cool place. When I went to Phoenix, right? And my daughter, she wanted to be a detention officer. So I caught myself down in Phoenix. I had to take her down there to do, like you got to sign up for the job interview and they want you to go all the way downtown Phoenix. So I go down to downtown Phoenix. I'm new to Arizona. So forgive me because I made a wrong turn. I end up turning my car down the homeless. You know where all the homeless people are? So here I am in Phoenix. I have no clue about no Phoenix because I'm from Kentucky. I'm down in Phoenix, Arizona, in the ghetto. And I turn my car down, and there's like a ton of homeless people there, right? I don't got nothing against you homeless. You good. I'm good. We good. I don't got nothing against you, okay? Tell me why the homeless man looked at me, start throwing trash at my vehicle. Dude start throwing trash at my vehicle. I drive a big Ford Expedition, so it's a big truck. So I slow down because I don't want to hurt the homeless man, okay? And I was like, he's staring at me, looking at me crazy. Okay, I slowed down. He didn't throw no more trash at me. Cause like, dude, how you gonna fight an expedition? Sir, you must not be that crazy. So he didn't throw any more trash for me. I slowed down because safety first, because the man crazy. I'm like, sir, you're throwing trash at my car, but I know you ain't all there. So I slowed down and so I can pass and he just looked at me crazy. And I was like, I said, never again. I don't want to be downtown Phoenix. Because y'all crazy as heck. Don't go down the wrong street in Phoenix. I'm going back to bed. Catch you later, Bree Bree. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in. Jesus bless you and love you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jesus loves you too. God bless you. I'm a contractor for Cox Cable and a Mediacom and Sparklight. Oh, I like that. I'm in northern Philippines. Okay. There are meth and fentanyl bad out there. It is, Ryan. It's really bad. But here's the thing. The area that I live in, they are really strict with the homeless and them camping out places and doing things in the area that I live in Arizona, where if the police see them, they tend to move them along, which I understand they're homeless. They don't have a place to live. They need more help, but it also cuts down with some of them that are doing drugs and leaving it out places, needles and stuff like that. It cuts that down in this area. So you don't see a lot of it down here, but it's a sad situation. Homeless is no joke. And especially in Arizona where it gets hot, I feel sad for a lot of them that got to be out here in the freaking 115 degrees and they don't have a place to stay. Like, shoot, I'll be camping out at Walmart till it closed because it's too damn hot. Let's see here. Hi, welcome back. Hi, how are you? Hello, BM. How are you doing, girl? Miss UK, how's the UK? That's good. Yeah, I feel sad. I feel bad for them. I feel bad. It's too damn hot. It's too hot. Being a man, I'll be like, move me to California or somewhere other than Arizona. I don't know how people be homeless in Arizona in the summertime. It's too dang hot. Poor things. I'm a 9-year-old. I want to be live because I'm 9. You is so weird. You know good well y'all not 9. Y'all be coming in here trolling. Ooh. You are not 9 years old. Y'all, it's too early in the morning. Talking about y'all 9 and stuff. Let me tell you. Let me just say this. Yes, I'm a content creator. But I don't like to talk to no children that's 9, 8 years old. I don't come out here and talk to no little kids. It's like y'all gonna have to move it along. No, I don't come on here. I wouldn't want my kids talking to a stranger online if they were 8 or 9 years old. So I don't want to have a conversation with an 8 and 9 year old. So if you're really 8 and 9 years old, I don't want to have a conversation with you. I'm trying to put it nicely. And maybe I ain't had enough coffee, and maybe that wasn't worded politely. But y'all need to get off of grown people's chat. Oh, okay, here's so funny, Henry. I like on Henry, like I nodded off at the end. So funny on Henry. Henry be so funny. He is so funny, girl. I be loving his life. Cause we were on there till 3 o'clock in the morning last night. And it'd be like so, girl, it'd be so much fun until the little kid come on there and ruin it. I'm thinking of Henderson and Somerville, Nevada from San Diego 2020. Oh, I don't like the politics so much in Arizona. I feel you on that. Ryan, I do feel you on that. Arizona is it's just different. You know, I'm not coming off. Sorry. You're not coming off? Okay, which if you a little kid, you're going to talk to yourself. Because I ain't going to have a conversation with you. Oof. No. Absolutely not. If you really a little kid, I'm not having a conversation. Grown folks don't need to be talking to children online. Especially if you're not your kid. If you're going to be talking to yourself in chat, you be like, but I'm not. Boy, put your mama phone down and go watch VeggieTales. Go watch some cartoons. What part of Kentucky are you from? Louisville, Kentucky. I'm from Louisville. 20 years. I lived 20 years in Louisville, Kentucky. Joel? It's my phone. What is Joel doing? I don't know. Joel need to close his eyes and go to sleep. You love Louisville? I know Louisville is amazing. Like my truck still says Louisville on it, even though I got Arizona tags, it still says Louisville on it. Like I'm not letting go of my Louisville, Kentucky. I've been there for so long. That's my heart right there, being from Louisville. I watched some of your shorts. It was good. The cooking. Thank you. Your husband cooking. Thank you so much, BM. I try to push the shorts out, but not a lot of shorts, because if you push like too much shorts video out, people tend to watch your shorts more than your long content. You know what I'm saying? So I try not to do too many. I'm trying to concentrate on doing more long content form. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Every day, I got to scream upstairs. I went to a baseball tournament there in high school. You met Rick. Okay, I don't know who Rick is. And crazy thing is, Ryan, I am not a huge sport person. So if you tell me a name, I'll be like, oh, unless it's like super, super, super famous, like one of the basketball players, I'll be like, I don't know who that is. What she said? Oh, she said, you're being rude. Are you like this with your kid? I want to talk to you because you said you was 9. So we don't have nothing to talk about. What a grown adult have a conversation with a 9-year-old? What we going to talk about? Legos, blocks. A grown adult having a conversation with a strange kid online is just weird. It's just giving off weird vibes. So you going to have to go sleep. Go sleep. Hold on. You want to take a nap. 30-minute nap. Go sleep. Good night. I understand. Then you're at home, Jim. How do you keep... Okay, I understand. Then you're at your home and you're Jim. How do you keep up with everything? I think the older I got, I didn't want to be... Okay, so when the older I got, I didn't want to be an older woman out of shape. You know what I'm saying? I felt like put myself get to the gym, girl. Like no excuse for not taking care of myself. And then I want to be here and alive and well to see my kids as they get older and see my grandkids. And I knew going to the gym was really important to do. Like if you don't go to the gym, you're not working out, how are you going to be around for a while? You know what I'm saying? So that was one of my motivation. Baseball tournament, Rick was Louisville College basketball head coach. Oh, he was see, I didn't know nothing about it. I told you I don't know nothing about it. I'm not into sports. Like if you talk to me about sports, the only thing I know about when they had like, what is it called? The football is food. Like what they be like, what do they call it? My mind went blank. Super Bowl. All I know about Super Bowl food. That's it. True, good on you. Girl, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like 60, 70 years old and hardly can move and hardly can breathe and got sugar diabetes out of control and all that stuff. Like if you like it, my husband's a diabetic and he's tiny. He's not even overweight. He's like 162 pounds and he's got to manage his sugar like crazy. So I know the importance of managing your health. Like I want to live long, and I know the important. You got to just take care of your body. So me being 46, I'm 46. Like next year I'll be 47. So me being that age, I knew like, girl, get your crap together. There's no excuse for you not getting your crap together. Get it together. A Super Bowl, all I know is the halftime concert via. Wait a minute. I'm with you on that because that time they had that halftime concert and they had Eminem, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg was on there. I ain't gonna lie. That's my generation. So I was like, I don't watch that. Peace, love, but I gotta go do moderate and then chat. Have a good night, Ryan. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a wonderful night. Girl, when they had that halftime and Eminem and all that came up, I was like, wait a minute. I love Jesus, but I remember back in the days when I was young and they were playing all these songs. So that definitely brought back memories, girl. And then food. I know food. You're doing so good with keeping up your health. Thank you. I try my best. And then tonight, girl, I was like, let me get on here. I wanted to do a long live because I haven't done a long live in a long time. And I was like, let me get on chat. Let me run a long live. I don't even know what I'm going to edit this and name it. I'm going to like late night chat, just talk about everything. So I wanted to get on here and do a long live. Because I don't say I want to. You say I want to. You know I'm getting tired when I say I want to. I want to. I'm going to be pulling away of doing a lot of the lives and kind of switching over to doing just long form content. You know, so changing the channel of mostly live every weekend to mostly like, here, let me do some long form content. Probably still get on here and throw down a live maybe once a month or so, but kind of shoot more for long content. All the big players come on here. Oh, girl. It was, and today we didn't get slammed with trolls. You remember the last time, girl, you had to come on here and moderate because they was hitting me up like crazy. I had to take those 2 lives, BM, and set to private. They were those lives were so, girl, it was so crazy that I had to set it to private. So you can't even see, girl. It was like we instantly, and it was what day was that? Like a Friday? We were just getting slammed by trolls. It was out of control. It was out of control that day. And so right now this live has been totally chill the whole time. I know, girl, you were trying. I thank God you were trying. You were like, I was like, BM. Save me, girl. You were trying. And then Cowboy came in here. He couldn't keep up. I never saw a live get that out of control where and it took me a while to figure out how to set it to subscriber mode only. It took me a while. I had a Google search. And then I finally found it. You have to go in to edit the video while you're in the live, and then you could set it to subscriber mode only. But it took me a long time to figure that out. That it was just out of control. I couldn't, and you know me, usually I can ride out the trolls, but that day, I was like, nah. I was like, I had enough. I was like, this is just too much. It's too much. And now I kind of feel like I understand why because I was figure like, why do some content creators refuse to do lives at all? And I see why. Because if you have to deal constantly with that situation, imagine that's like every single time you went live, then you'll be like, nah, you know. But for me, it's like some days it's crazy, some days it's really, really, really slow, and some days you're just off the wall, and some days it's chill, you know. But that day was horrible, girl. I got both of them are set to private. I was like, heck no, like, we ain't rewatching this crap. I was like, they were torturing me that day. Never again, never ever ever again, girl. How late? What time is it for you in the UK, girl? Because I know I've been on here for a long time. I don't know, I might give it a little bit more and then I'm head out. Something similar happened to another live that I was on last night. It was timing out, man. So many people, all the trolls came rolling. What is it like? I don't understand. Like, some days, girl, it's like YouTube will let all the trolls in, and then some days they be like, nah, we gonna drizzle them in. Like, what the heck? I wonder how the algorithm does that. Because Sunday is insanity online. Like, how the heck? It's okay. It's nearly 10 a.m. What time is it? It for me, it's about 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 a.m. in the morning. Because I've been staying up these past couple of nights late. But I need to get my stuff together though. No more. And during the week, girl, I gotta get off of this binge watching YouTube shorts and people dancing and singing. I gotta crack down on doing my studying. Some of my I need to study a different language. I need to pick up a book more and read a book. I'm gonna try to like put my phone down more and then just do something different. Do something different to occupy my time. You know, even if it's just me starting a book and just reading it from start to finish. But you know, I got Kindle on my phone too. I can always download a Kindle book. You know, and you know I love mystery books. So what's your plans for today? Do you have any plans for today? Do you got any plans for today, girl? You don't do Facebook or anything like that, do you? I got on Facebook and then I got off Facebook and got on Facebook and got off Facebook. I might end up shutting it down again because ain't nothing going on Facebook but a bunch of drama. The stuff on Facebook right now is crazy. It's just, especially in America, it's just crazy talk. It's 1:57. If you're in chat, where are you chatting from? If you slapped that like button, thank you so much for liking and subscribing to the channel. Your girl be on here all night long talking to y'all. Don't expect me to come out here tomorrow if y'all ain't talking. I just said instead of being glued to the phone, none. What about you? I was supposed to go to church in the morning. Church starts at 12:30, so I'm thinking like throw on a black dress, girl, throw on some flip-flops and take my behind to church. No, I'm just into, it's just starting doing lives when I see you here recently. No, I'm just into it, just starting. Okay, what other do you like? What other YouTubers do you like? What kind of YouTuber channels do you like, girl? Because if I'm on here, girl, I go to lives. I try to support the small content creators as well. And then I love like the van life. I love watching not only the mystery stuff, but the van life too. So I'll get on here and watch some of the people that live in their van and travel. I get on there and watch that as well. I just love that. I got to catch up on, I think it's Nomadic Introvert. I think it's her name. I need to catch up on her. She dropped a new content today. And Mateo dropped something, I think, the other day. And so I got to catch up on them. I love watching the van life. So that will be my catch up. And then I'm gonna start timing myself. I'm going to give myself like 2 hours on the phone and that's it, girl. And put the phone down. Like, girl, put the phone down unless you're studying something. Some Duolingo or whatever it's called. Studying a different language or something online. Which is some things I need to do. My chin itches. My cats need what's it called? They need some flea medication. They got my chin up here itching like crazy. Rubbing on people. Rubbing on people. My screen's about to go black, y'all. Hold on. Feels like I'm born again. Feels like I'm living. Oh, hold on. It's been a long night, y'all. A long night. It's been a long night. What do y'all prefer? Those of you guys are on here. I don't know who's still on here. Do y'all prefer watching lives or do you guys prefer watching long content? What do y'all prefer? Lives or long content? Y'all be hearing me yawning. Why is my phone? Hold on. My phone wants to show a message on there. I just swipe it up. What do you guys prefer? Do you prefer watching long content or do you prefer watching... That should be a poll on there. Can't you do a question? Hold on. I gotta turn this one off. Let's end this poll. End the poll. Alright. Let's get a question on here. Sometimes when the people be adding them dang questions, why the thing don't be leaving? Like that be getting on my dang nerves. Did I take that off? I think I did. Hold on. I don't want to do a poll. How do we do... Add an emojis, add a smiley face, community, moderate, My thing is doing weird things. Why are we doing weird things tonight? No. Why are you doing... I don't want to see HelloFresh ad. What's wrong with you? I don't want to see that. Okay, I watched Useless Farm. Then last night I watched Icy from the Philippines. And yesterday I saw this crazy dude in a Spider-Man costume with a wig on dancing. And what have you was watching dancing for... Yeah, girl, because I will go on here watching people dance, girl. I'm like you, and I'll start scrolling, and then I'll be like, girl, and I'll look like an hour later, I'm still watching somebody dancing. How? On pause. Welcome to chat. So I'm like, I need to get my life together and stop scrolling on here. My dishwasher's making weird sounds. That's really weird. And I'm like, Joel's got to go. He's got to go to bed. I got to get up early in the morning, cook dinner for the kids, get that done. And I wonder if I wonder if I can make potato salad. I don't know if I can make potato salad tomorrow because I don't know if I have the stuff for it. But it's going to be a long Sunday, girl. It's 4 a.m. for you. It's 2:03 here for me. Where are you chatting from? That is 4 o'clock in the morning. I know BM she's in the UK, so her time is in the afternoon. We are morning time. It's 2 o'clock in the morning over here. So where are you chatting from? That it's so early in the morning. Illinois used to be my neighbor when I was in Kentucky. I used to go to Illinois in the summertime, and I would go to to visit my sister. My sister lived in Illinois. But then I would drive down to Holiday World, Indiana. I would go down there to go to the water park. But my sister used to live in Illinois. She was there. Her husband was Air Force. So they lived on a military base in Illinois. I know it was crazy, though. This man has something so staring he was scrolling like you. Girl, I know. And I had to catch myself like, I need to stop doing that, you know? And because I like to watch the Slay. Thank you, Hal. I like watching the people dancing. And girl, I'll be watching them dancing, and then I'll go over to the next video dancing. Then I'll see a cute cat video. And then they got the cat dancing. And I'm just like, girl, if you don't get off this phone. So today, I watched a little bit of Star Trek, the movie. I was watching some of that, which I did not finish. So I may just take it up tomorrow and then finish watching that movie. So, but even from that girl, if I'm watching, I love black and white movies. So I'm like an oldie fan. So I'll also sit here and watch a black and white movie. Not too blurry. I don't like them black and white movies that they just really fuzzy. Like, I like the one where I can tell the person's face. Because some of them black and white movies, girl, they be just... Nah, y'all need to come over there and re-edit that. That'll be fuzzy as heck. Ooh, my face itch. Y'all. 2:05 a.m. Y'all still awake? Tomorrow, Sunday. I wonder if I got mail to make potato salad. I probably don't. I need to make some, which I probably don't have none. Y'all see, I'm trying to hang out with this late night chat. I was like, let me get on here late night chat. Let me get on here and chat with everybody. See what everybody's doing. Because don't be up here in a minute. I'll probably call it a night because it's already 2 o'clock in the morning. Because I got to go to church in the morning. But church don't start till 12:30, which is good. So that gives me a little bit to sleep in. And then wake up and go. But then I still got to come and cook dinner for the kids. So it's going to be a minute. I'm addicted. Okay, it's addicting. Then helping streamers will become... with becoming a mod and you don't know what channel you have entered into. What else are you doing? What else are you going to watch? It's addictive. Then helping streamers with becoming a mod. I know, girl. I know. And I mod for... Okay, the one... Okay, Chimo. Sometimes I don't say her name right. I mod on her channel for her when I get in there. And then I mod for another YouTuber I'm on her channel as well, because she gets a lot of trolls too on hers that come in there and saying pretty hateful stuff. And I think that's it. You know. So are you modding for other channels too, BM? And I appreciate you helping me out, girl. Cause when I get the keys to somebody to mod, girl, I'm looking for somebody that I can trust. So, girl, I was like, I know BM. I know she good people. I could put the keys in her hand. She gonna mod for me. Girl, because sometimes these people, girl, I'll be like, girl. You be looking at like, they be like, can I mod? But like, I don't even know you. You don't go here and delete everybody off my channel. Hi, Mark. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning, Mark. Good to see you. How's your day going or your morning going? And then because I look at people that support that show up to the live. I guess like a lot of times when you want mods, you want somebody like you, BM, that actually shows up to the live and shows the support. You know, not people that are hardly like ever there and they want to mod. Like, oh heck no, you know. Like if you are hardly ever there, like you need like the people that can actually show up and support the live. Not only support the live, but support your other content as well. Y'all hear me yawning already because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. We up late tonight. I don't know how much when I've been hanging out though. Chat be hanging out. Mark David is up late in the morning. Yes, I volunteered last night on it. Girl, why? Are you serious? And then on Joy's, and then on Christian channel. Girl, you better be praying over your house tonight. Not even a Christian, no problems. Oh, then on this Christian channel, not even a girl. BM, you better pray over yourself. Girl, yes, I'm like, girl, when I see the tarot card stuff, I'll be trying to, when I'm scrolling, I'll click on it. I'm like, don't recommend. Because one time, girl, you see was recommending so much of them. I was like, don't be recommending this stuff to me. Girl, I was clicking on that stuff like, oh, heck no. I was like, y'all keep y'all demons to y'all self. It's going good, 9 p.m. here in NZ. Get sun number. I know, it's the 1st of June already. We're in June already. Half of the year already over. Can y'all believe that? We already halfway through 2025. Y'all, Thanksgiving about to roll up again. Christmas, the holidays about to roll up again, y'all. I'm ready for it this year, though. I'm ready for it. God willing, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for everything to go well. So we'll see how it goes, you guys. Oh, y'all hear me yawning. Y'all hear me yawning. Y'all like, that girl need to go sleep now. She tired. I may up. I gotta cook. Get myself together though. Get myself together. We got 2:09 in the morning. I'm getting tired. I'm probably gonna call it a night. This is already 2:10, girl. Y'all know I get sleepy. And Joe's still running around because he need to go sleep too. So I'm about to put him to sleep. Because he over there running around harassing probably everybody upstairs. Alright, you guys. So I'm going to call it a night. Thank you so much for joining the live. I think I've been on here like, girl, almost 5 hours. I purposely try to do a long live because I know I haven't done a long one in a long time, so I purposely kept it going tonight. I don't like this stuff, but it was live talking with the viewers. Then the tarot card one, I know, girl, I jump off that stuff when they start that stuff. I'm with you. Hi Trevor, blessed morning to you, dear. Morning Rose, thank you, freshly picked for a beautiful rose. I appreciate you, Trevor. Thank you so much, love. Mark David, bye. Have a good night. Thank you, Trevor, for the rose. BM, I love you, girl. I know I'm about to go to sleep. I haven't done it in a long time, so I was like, let me just jump in here and do it. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Or you guys might just see my content start dropping more. All right, love you guys. Have a blessed and wonderful night. I will catch you guys again. Bye, BM. Bye, Mark. Bye, Trevor. Have a beautiful night, you guys, or morning. Bye.